my sleep was awful because when I woke up to pee, instead of pee, I puke. That was not fun. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, hi. I'm gonna do some chores and listen. Good luck, chores. I got my chairs. They're wonderful. Wonderful chairs. You love to see them. Also, I've told the story about Cheemsball managing to move like a 40-pound bag of motherfucking cat litter. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened between when I left him for like 10 months or whatever, however long it was, and the time I spent with him before that, and the time here now. It's like, you know, when your child goes to prison and they come back and they're just like beefcaked out of their mind. I don't know. He can open doors now. He has not only figured out how to open like sliding doors, but he's figured out how to open doors that have, instead of like the circular doorknob, like a flat one. He has learned that if he stands up on his hind legs and he pushes down on the doorknob enough, he'll be able to open the door. And I'm like, I fucking thought orange cats all shared one brain cell. Did he do some like weird FBI mind wiping and like destroy his connection with the other orange cat so he permanently has the brain cell? I don't fucking get it. Korean had Cheems on a training arc while I guess so. I fucking guess so. So much for only one brain cell. I was like, how did the orange one become the smartest cat? I don't understand. He really wanted to find you again. Oh, that's so sad to think about. No. Crozan, thank you for the 13 months of tier 2, my guy. Thank you. 2 brain cells now. Kirsche needs to get child-proof locks to stop her cats from getting out. The only problem is she can't use child-proof locks either. True. True and fucking real. I put him outside of my bedroom because he wouldn't stop opening the closet door, and I'm like, look, if you keep opening my closet door, Ziggy's gonna get in there, and then Ziggy's gonna pee on things, and I'm gonna be very upset, because these are woman fabrics, and they aren't easy to clean, alright? And then he just looks at me and meows, because he's a cat, and he doesn't understand what I'm saying. So I put him outside, not like outside, but like outside my room, and I shut the door, and he somehow managed to open the door, and I was like, please. He understands, he's just protesting. We have ways to lock the front door with a key since the cat figured out how to manipulate the lock. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nephenor, thank you for the 15 months, my guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Star Phoenix, thank you. Cheems, witness my power, Foxwoman. I demand toes. He does enjoy sleeping on my feet directly. I'll wake up and I'll have like Cheemsball on my feet and Guavy on like my stomach / chest, and then Ziggy trying to suffocate me by sitting on my head. It's just cat things. And cats like having access to places. They don't care what's on the other side of the door. Yeah, I learned that because Guavy has always been a filthy cabinet opener. Guavy just loves opening cabinets. And so even at my apartment, I would like go into the kitchen and there would just be cabinet doors open. And it's like, I don't keep anything in the bottom cabinets besides cookware. Get fucked, idiot cat. And here they're doing the same thing. So I'll just go into the kitchen and there'll just be a bunch of cabinets open. And I'm like, why? Why you like this? Even Hawkenfresh, thank you. The smartest cat you've ever had was orange. The memes may exist for good reason, but sometimes they're just memes. Apparently. Cheemsball and gravy on you. You didn't know I was such a slob. Those are my cats. Manyama. Absolute adorable fuckers will do anything out of pure spite. It's like, why are you so cute? Why are you so evil? Richard Slammer, thank you. Even though some good things are happening this weekend, must point out the bad as well. Pouring one out for sheet metal. Give Pippa love on X. True. True. Always sucks to lose a pet. And I said this yesterday, I think, or Friday. I don't know. Whenever it happened, I was just like, I'd be fucking livid at whoever let that happen to my pet. Mr. Reality Villain, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, thank you. Maybe Cheemsball was playing the long con. Fucking maybe. Fucking maybe. Be jammin', thank you. Took you almost 10 minutes to realize you clicked the wrong link and you were in yesterday's stream instead of this one. Why is she talking about the same thing she did yesterday? We're looping? Like, damn, this was a fast loop. Harbinger, thank you. He must have connected to Donut's orange cat Beans. He opens the doors for his dogs and locks himself outside the house. Cheemsball and Beans? I'd put cheese on Beans. Some nice fucking sharp white cheddar on the Boston Bacon Dabina. Star Phoenix, thank you. Cheems, witness my power, Foxwoman. I demand toes. Yes, I read that already, but thank you again. It's a fun message. Alaska Mac, thank you. Tim ate Cheems, and this is the evil doppelganger.
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
That would be horrible. Raid? Don't say that. Conquest, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Lichcoon, thank you. You'll be celebrating your birthday on Tuesday. Glad to catch the stream today. Ooh. Ooh. I hope you have a fun birthday day, my guy. Happy early birthday, since I'm assuming you will be out that day. Happy early birthday! Thank you, Lichkin. Lambie Chop, thank you. Cheemsball no longer. Boy straight cheddar! He's the cheddar man now. He's made the mafia. The cat mafia. Cheese on beans is a Latin American staple. Well, today I learned I am El Española. Tim wouldn't eat Cheemsball. He's a cat, not a dog. True. I mean, maybe he already ate Kenny. I don't know. Nonchalant Nate, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you. Cheese on beans, beans on toast, cheese and beans on toast. You see, I don't like beans on toast very much. Like, I think I would sooner put beans in like mac and cheese or beans in like spaghetti noodles than I would put beans on a toast. Cheemsball might have gained access to the golden retriever brain cell. Those two are on a similar system. If he starts barking, you'll know why. Good lord. No one with taste likes beans on toast. British food has a rep for a reason. Yamunya. Massive doge, thank you. Tim gave Ziggy a training montage. I'm fingers crossed, Ziggy, please don't pee on everything. Jen Jacko, thank you. What the fuck? Your desktop defaulted to 144p. The horror of a pixelated fox suit. How does that even happen? Exodius the First, thank you for the 10 months, my guy. Took you a while to figure out how to redeem those. Sorry for being a bit slow. Chat reflects the streamer, don't worry about it. Congratulations on the private domicile. It's happening! Now it's beans on falafel. I don't think I've had falafel. I like saying falafel. That's what I called the stupid little midget things in Final Fantasy XIV. Help. Battleizer, thank you. Sunday Fox 2 Taboo and Gamu. Munya! Pneumonia. It's happening. Lambie Chop, thank you. Is a prim and proper tomato bisque. I've never had a tomato bisque. Mr. Rich Lopitch, thank you. Trump signed an executive order to help ease research into psychedelics for depression. I saw that. That should be very interesting. Richard Slammer, thank you. Even though some good things are happening this weekend, must point out the bad as well. I read that already. Thank you again. I'm caught up. We're nuts. As a Salvadorian, you must counter British beans on toast with refried beans on toast with your breakfast eggs. I actually don't like refried beans. Whenever I've gone to like a Mexican place with friends and they get a dish that has refried beans with it, it just looks like someone diarrheaed on a section of their plate. And then maybe if it was a fancy Mexican place, they took like a spoon and they made a little design in it. But like, it still just looks like diarrhea. And I can't do that, man. Evden's thank you for the 12 months. Thank you for the full year, dude. Hello, Foxwoman. Asmongold replied to my Vex Milk post. You posted it onto Tutors. Wait, he replied to it? I saw him cover it on stream, which, that was fucking great. That was wonderful. That was nice to see. He didn't really know what was going on with the advanced GG situation, which I don't think he covered it when Rev and Straub got dropped, so that makes sense that he doesn't really know how they're involved. That makes sense. But it was nice to hear him give, like, legal advice kind of stuff. It was nice to hear. The last time you had refried beans, they didn't even season it! Ew. It's been amusing that Capcom has channeled Shinzo Abe and is one-shotting women with baby fever. Diana's too cute! I kinda wanna play that game. I kinda wanna play it. Hold on, you linked something here. You linked it. Bex got dropped by a horticultural company she was working with. Yeah, I saw that, and it's like, well, if the horticultural company could see the writing on the wall in that this woman is going to continuously try and attack people, That's probably the smartest thing the horticultural company could have done, to be fair.
The pyramids, slaves built the Parthenon.
I still had a little bit of cranking
Built
going on.
America, slaves. This is your song, thank you. Slaves. Thank you. Slaves. Thank you. Slaves. Slaves. This is your song, thank you.
Thank you, Chronometry, for the 100 fucking slaves. Thank you. Thank you for slaves. We love slaves here.
Made $3,000 from Pokemon cards in my parents' garage.
Holy
Hoarding
shit.
a shining Charizard and Latios paid off. Here's a Foxu tax since I've been with VoD crew for a month.
Brother man, thank you! Thank you, Chronometry, for the 100 fucking slaves. That's a lot off of Pokemon cards. Whenever I talk to my meme, she always brings up like, oh yeah, you liked collecting stuff when you were younger, right? What about your cards? And I was like, I don't want to talk about my cards. I sold them when I moved to Georgia, and it makes me very sad, and it's something I will regret for the rest of my life. Please don't bring them up. I hate it. I genuinely cannot have a conversation about Pokemon cards without getting incredibly depressed. Thank you for the tax. I appreciate that. It eases the sadness. You know what is a good company that supports the Foxwife? Gamer Subs. Use code Kirsche for 10% off your order. True. If Kirsche plays Pragmata, she's gonna want to get Pregnanta. True. The ragu sauce, bro. Should indeed play that game. The DLC for it is unfair. She gets a little bear. A bear ear fluffy jacket. Oh shit. I don't even know what the game is about. I just know that everyone's like, I want a daughter now. I can get anxiety medication for my cat that stops spraying. Well, he's neutered, so it's not spraying. It's like legitimate pissing. Would anxiety medication take care of legitimate pissing too? You know the feeling you sold your physical video games to move to Florida? Great regrets. Oh no. No. You can't wait till your copy of Dad Space. Dad Space is a great nickname for that game. So, I already seen it, but let us play the Asmongold reaction. Because I had a couple of tabs. Just a couple of tabs on this to briefly go over anyway.
Kidding me? You're beyond disgusting individual.
Hold on. Hold on. Yes!
Wait, what is this? Let me watch the clip.
10:34. So it took 30 minutes approximately. I sent DJ a message. Hey man.
Uh-huh.
I just got fired from my job. Now, the way that it went down from the company that I work for, whom I will not dox, because I think that doxing is an evil fucking practice.
Uh-huh.
True?
And right now I have a lawyer looking into it, which I don't want to disclose on the internet.
Yeah.
They basically came up to my desk, a guy from HR plus a security officer from the front desk of the building came up to my desk, and he told me, you need to pack your things. Apparently, we are firing you this morning.
Wow. Why?
My first
What
question
happened?
to the guy that came up to me was like,
What happened? Yeah, why?
what did I just get fired for?
Yeah.
And basically what he told me was, we got an anonymous complaint.
I made this video while I was on stream. You guys know, you were here. But I thought that people would like see the screenshot that I put here and like read the email to like understand the context of what he's talking about. I guess I should have made it a bit, maybe I should have like unmuted my mic and been like, look and read the email in the screenshot.
That you have been essaying women on the internet.
Wow.
And this company cannot tolerate that from its employees. They stated you by first and last name,
That's crazy.
which is how we knew it was you.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I didn't want to cause a fuss. They gave me one little cardboard box Took me about 2 minutes to put all my stuff in that box. And I calmly walked out the door.
Goodbye.
So this is, and I don't know, okay, this is some message right here. And I'm pretty sure I found his job and stuff. Give me a sign and I'll handle it, Vex. So I don't even under. So what is this, Vex? You're beyond disgusting, and hope you get psychiatric help you need. You don't need to make up some fake ass spoofed email to defame somebody for pity points online, then go after their fucking job. I know you probably felt the power trip from getting Rev and Strawberry cut from Advanced GG and the harm to people, but this is insanely fucked up. This is apparently the kind of person that they want to partner with, as creators made them money and didn't actively try to get other creators dropped from sponsors. Fuck everyone who supports this kind of shit, and I hope lawsuits and everything get rightly served to her and the other scumfuck coordinating. So can she be held liable for this? So the thing that she'd be held liable for, sorry, I can't spell, is called torturous interference. So this is a term that's used, and again, like, this is a civil claim, you know, obviously a charge, and this is the first thing that you would do. And it says torturous interference is a common law claim occurring when a third party wrongfully and intentionally disrupts an existing contract or business relationship between two other parties, causing economic harm. It proves it requires proving the existence of a valid contract. Okay, he was employed, the defendant's knowledge, the intentional interference, and the resulting financial loss. So this, in my opinion, by the way.
And I'm going to pause this for a second, because I saw other people, some of the, like, quote retweets on my post were just like, oh, this has been happening to other people. This happened to some fucking cancel culture freak as well. Like, who? Their name is, like, Who or something. And I was like, okay, all right. I've seen some of these other instances of people getting these weird, like, rape messages. And it's usually, like, Celestium had it happen, right? Like, somebody impersonated her on VGen and was sending messages as her to other people threatening heinous things, right? It's not been Kodiak, as people are claiming. It's not been him every single time. It's not like every time one of these fake things goes around, they're using his name. It's been a ton of other creators. So, like, that actually adds more credence to Vex being a fucking retard and wanting to do damage to someone, because if you know that there are all of these fake messages going out via Twitter DM or VGen or email trying to implicate creators saying terrible things, and then you happen to get that same exact email, that should tick off a red flag, should it not? His pronunciation of tortuous is kind of funny. No, it's actually accurate. He's completely correct.
It is just tortuous. No, I like torturous interference. It sounds way better.
It does. He's
like,
right.
I don't care if I'm pronouncing it wrong. Tortuous interference. That sounds like a turtle that shows up in your house and it won't let you go through the door.
Exactly.
Like, no, we're calling it torturous interference. That sounds like a fucking like a spell in Path of Exile or something like that.
And if you're going to beat the demons casting spells to try and kill you, you have to learn some spells too. So no more turtle blocking the door. It's tortuous interference.
So, Torta interference. Yeah, what is this? Like, XQC had to deal with that, right? So, like, I don't know. I don't want to deal with it. We're calling it torturous interference, okay? It's just the way it is. So, anyway, yeah.
I feel like Kirsche hasn't noticed Kodiak's in chat. My husband's on the screen. Primark Bentley, thank you. The Big Boy 4014, world's largest operational steam locomotive from the 40s, is in Utah this weekend as part of the Western States tour. The tism was nearly palpable in the crowd. My uncle was trains, man. Torta interference. Is that when you're hitting on a woman in a bar and then her fat friend comes up and goes, actually, she's not interested? That's the Torta interference. Conjugami, thank you for the 9 months. You first found me because of the cancellation campaign against me. Appreciate me so much for giving a voice to not only the wronged, but every one of us. I try best. I try my best. I'm not always going to be fucking right, but I'm going to try my best. So if you mess with Vidal, is it turtle interference? That's some terrible, terrible turtle trouble, brother. It's called obsequious interference. I don't even know what that word is. Tacos are sandwiches. Brent Hydra, thank you. Kirsche defending her future husband's tortuous interference of tortuous interference. Yes.
Civil wrong. I know that. I know it's a tort law. I get it. But here's my point. Okay, so can you look at this? A valid contract, defendant's knowledge, was aware of the contract, the defendant acted with intent to cause breach. Now, I will tell you this. This is, if you knowingly lied and you sent these lies to a random person, it is so completely and absolutely definitively against the law to do that.
There are also multiple people who are like, what are you gonna get a lawyer for? Like, you have no proof of anything. It's like, yeah, that's what the lawyer's for. That's what discovery does. You're gonna get access to some crazy shit as proven by the Smash JT and Alyssa Mercante lawsuit. You're gonna find some crazy things. Starvin ACP, brother man, thank you. Hello! You appreciate my coverage on the issues. Me and Dankula are a massive chunk of your sources showing that freedomhouse.org is full of shit. I don't even know what freedomhouse.org is. The rank of the UK as more free than the US. Oh yeah, they are full of shit, obviously. You'll tip me how much your grade is. You're hoping for slaves! I don't know if you want to be a slave, Mr. Starvin Man, unless you want to be a cabana boy. I can put you in a banana hammock and give you a giant banana leaf and put you by a pool. Thank you, Starvin ACP. Can't believe that the Smash JT lawsuit is still going. I just could not believe the conversations he was having with AI. I was just like, what are you doing, guy? Stop. It's like watching a train wreck in slow motion. Like, please, I beg you, stop talking to the AI. But Kirsche, they had cancer. They can't do wrong. I don't know, man. 6 times? Like, there's definitely been cases of people getting like four different kinds of cancer, or like the cancer comes back and so it's like their second time they've had it, right? It's like, it can happen. But everyone is saying she's lying about it, and obviously the people defending her being like, you're disgusting for even implying that. It's like, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know anything about this woman. I don't trust her because she clearly likes lying, but the Bear Brother is on the Roach King stream. Cody's getting mass love. Yeah. Fucking... This was something I was talking about before I started stream as well with someone, and it's like, I love the fact that Advanced GG cannot do anything without people swarming their comments and reminding them what kind of company they are. I want to see that kind of fervor and that kind of, like, dedication to not letting people forget
Capcom
every
really
time a company capitulates to cancel
Japan meme
culture.
with the divide between branches. Japan makes Pragmata. American branch hires a T-porn star to promote it and serve as a mouthpiece.
It's funny that you mentioned that, Arismador. Thank you, my guy. I remember seeing a bunch of tweets of people being like, why is Capcom always using Sphere Hunter for this shit? And I was like, oh, I recognize that name! That's the person everyone was shipping Synthetic Man with for some reason. That's the only thing I know about that individual. Doesn't she fake her cancer for pity money and Twitter points? I've seen people say that she, like, does cancer donation raising every so often and then takes trips to Disneyland, and then her boyfriend was like, I pay for that shit. Again, who knows? I don't really know what's going on with that. And Campbell culture, true. Sphere Hunter dated Anthony Cumia, by the way. Who the fuck is Anthony Cum? Who is that? Sphere Hunter is my love rival in the minds of schizos. I have no idea what's going on Schizophrenic TV anymore, man.
It's not even a question. It's not even a possibility that, oh, well, maybe it could have been a misunderstanding. No. This is like super, super cut and dried. I mean, that's it. Yeah. And again, lawyer here, it's like Porsche but tort. Oh, right, okay. Can he prove it, though? He can prove it. So this would be how you would prove it. Is you would obviously you would go to a lawyer. They would file a charge against the company. You would you would ask the judge for the ability to go through discovery, to have the company obviously say who this person was that made this accusation, and then after they make the accusation, and you could also do it. You could reverse do it through the what do you call it? you could do it reverse way through that VTuber, right? And so it's like extortion. Then you go through discovery, you find out where
Legal
the email is from, and then
See, I think that would be a very interesting thing. A lot of people who don't want Vex to face accountability for the fact that she blasted this and was the catalyst for him getting fired are just like, oh, the real bad guy is the one who wrote the email. And it's like, no, they're a bad guy, but Vex is also a bad guy. Regardless of who the email writer is, Vex is also implicated in this now because she's the one who spread it instead of containing it and warning Kodiak someone was impersonating him. I would like to see if there's a way to find out who the email person is as just like an average individual, right? We had that one thread where someone found out that the IP address linked to the email was like in Maine or something. And so it's like, that's very interesting. I wonder if there's a way to find out who sent that, like without having to go through the legal system. I have no idea. Thought I was the one people shipped Synthetic Man with? Is this how they smeared you as black? Because they shipped Synthetic Man. I have absolutely no idea what goes through those people's minds. But yeah, there was a period of time that they were doing that. If Vex's mother had cancer, she would have all the knowledge to fake it. Seems plausible. What does her mom have to do with this, though? Vex does not get benefit of the doubt. She has reveled in destroying people for nothing before. She's a monster, deserves what has happened to the people she's harmed 1,000-fold. Yeah, you wonder how much Vex can get away with before Advanced GG will finally... Well, we're almost done with this. Hold on.
And you figure out who made the email. This is very easy to do. And, like, by the way, like, all this stuff, like, takes, like, maybe... It'll probably take, like, 3 weeks. Like, actually, probably not. Probably take 2 or 3 months in order to go through everything. And then after that, you identify who the person is, and then you sue them directly. It's so fast. It's so easy. Like, it's so direct. Because it's accusation or a crime, so they can't just do that? Yeah, exactly. And his sponsor can keep the decision of cutting ties with said creator, but the wrongdoer can be held accountable for causing it with malicious intent. I don't know. I don't think that the company... I mean, most companies exist in states. I'm assuming this guy's in the U.S.
He is in the U.S., and like I said, Asmund didn't cover the, like, Revenstraub thing, so he probably has no idea what the fuck I'm talking about when it goes into that portion of it. Which is fine. That's fine. Where are they shipping Synthetic Man to? I don't know, man. Battleizer, thank you. It's gonna be a Somali fraudster. That would be really fucking funny. It would come full circle, brother man. And I thought it was funny. People were posting this screenshot at me. This was December 2nd, 2025. So, you know, late last year. Vex saying, I don't care how horrible someone is to me. I'm not going to leak anyone's government name because that's how people end up dead. The internet is full of people who will go to extreme lengths to hurt others, and I won't have a hand in being the reason someone ends up in a ditch. Which is very interesting, right? Because if she said this, and then a couple of months later, she releases... Where's the little scrolly bar thing? A couple of months later, she releases this email, not only with his content creator name, but also his government name. Doesn't that kind of prove that she knows exactly what she's doing when she posts something like she did with Kodiak? Because she's acknowledging here that, yeah, when you leak their name, that's how people end up dead. That's a very interesting thing. Thank you for these screenshots. I hope that's archived somewhere if it's not deleted. Apparently someone threatened to swat her, least obvious alt. I mean, like I said at the end of stream yesterday, do not go and threaten these people, right? Do not make threats. Do not say things like someone should find where you live or someone should go to your house or just like anything like that, right? Do not send threats. Because if threats are sent, then they become a victim. And you need to keep the focus on what they did wrong and how they were the ones who tried to get someone harmed and actually did because he lost his job. Sending threats will never, ever make either your case look good or give you any credence. And so I'm always a little incredulous when suddenly someone is facing tons of backlash and most people are engaging in a you get what you deserve, fuck around and find out. And then they get like one comment. They get one comment that pushes things crazy far. And I'm like, huh, that's weird. You don't want to play into their Darvo? Yeah, exactly. Do not play into their Darvo. I had to attack the fascists. People liked them more than me. What the fuck? That's not gonna work if they don't care and will lie about everything anyways. It's very interesting. As a part of the ongoing lawsuit, they could potentially subpoena Twitter for the tweet as well, even if it's not archived. That's a good point. That's a good point. Saw some glowing on Twitter yesterday. Yeah, do not glow. I know it's very tempting, but don't do that. And then, someone also linked this. We've all seen the, like, fuck you, fuck ICE, fuck your god tweet. We've seen that a million times. I've never seen this one. July 11th, 2025. So this was, like, at the tail end of my cancellation campaign. You can't be racist against white people, dumbass. I hope, like, that one retard femboy, this gets posted every time she says something. I love seeing that one guy's tweets, and then I click on it, and then all of the replies are just people posting his "you can't be racist to white people" tweet. It's so great. Never let them forget. One of the people defending Vex has since deleted their Twitter account. Oh my god, what the fuck? That's kind of weird. White people, they have no discrimination. Oh, which one? Yeah, you know. The biggest racist in the world are leftist. True and fucking real. And I've seen a couple of people make some tweets at I almost said the wrong company, at Advanced GG people. I've seen a couple of them make tweets like asking, "Hey, why are you okay with this?" Which, you know, they dropped Rev and Straub for way fucking less. So, Bahamut, thank you for the 222. Just FYI, this is how to pronounce torturous? No. She's denying your people suffering. We're already victimized by the sun. When will the injustices end? Oh my god. And I saw this guy's tweet. And he added someone named B Belief Live. Gotta ask, does Advanced GG really support actual pieces of shit like Vex who slander people and send their community to harass them to the point where the community gets someone fired? And I was like, who the fuck is that? I know who Vex is. I know who Advanced GG is. Who the fuck is this guy? And I'm gonna have to do this in my real browser. Hold on. We're gonna have to go to the real browser for this because it won't make sense. And I just realized that because my brain is made of soup. Hold on a minute. We're swippy swapping. Chroma. Alright. So I hovered over it, and I was like, hey, wait a minute, that's weird. I can't see anything. So I clicked on it, and I was like, oh, lead partnership manager at Advanced GG. Very interesting. Very interesting that the lead partner manager at Advanced GG has blocked me. Now, I have no idea who this guy is, and this is the first time I've seen his profile. So I have no idea if he blocked me when I was defending Rev and Straub, or if he blocked me from calling out Advanced during this current thing with Vex. I have no idea. But I think it's very strange that people in Advanced are protecting someone like Vex, who is actively harming, harassing, and having real-life repercussions befall people in real life. And they got rid of Rev and Straub for having a public conversation with someone who started the conversation by saying fuck ICE, and then a ton of cancel culture people decided that they wanted to try and get them removed. So that's very interesting, and it makes me think, I'm gonna cover myself in tinfoil. I wonder what Vex is doing for someone at Advanced GG partnership, like, management. I wonder what she's doing for them, because there's no company in the world that would want to be associated with someone who lies about sexual assault and gets someone fired. Who at GG is bunking Vex? You find it strange? No, wait, you mean really annoying that someone like that has a name from Destiny, shitting up the reputation of that game, even worse than it already is? It's just like, what the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Ham the Third, thank you. Does she know just how stupid her actions have become, and how long do you think it'll be before she's off platforms completely? Seems that the further she goes, the worse it gets. I have absolutely no idea. It's been a long time of people like this not having any repercussions, which is why they feel so bold to do these kind of things. And that's again why I am very happy that Advanced GG cannot do anything without everyone reminding them, you removed people who made you tons of money, who didn't do anything bad to your company, for having a public conversation where they weren't even trying to harm the other party. You deserve absolutely everything in this downfall that is happening. This is insane to see. And I really hope that this energy is carried on. Every time a company does something like what Advanced GG does, I want to see this level of swarming them every time they try to do something. Don't let them forget. Don't let other people forget. Don't let them try to rebuild on a mountain of corpses left behind. Don't let that happen. That is the only way that these companies will start making a decision in the way of like, maybe it's not going to be beneficial for us to bend the knee to cancel mobs anymore, because if we bend the knee to the cancel mob, then we have another mob who was actually spending money on us before, also continuously reminding everyone how shit we are. So we lose a ton of money, and we lose all of our social capital by bending the knee to the cancel mob. This is what needs to happen. They are like, just paint by numbers. I can't think of the word I want to use, but this should be what happens every time. In the plus column, we have... I don't want to shill while I'm talking about this. That feels weird. Patchouli, thank you! That must be the most godly gluck imaginable if Advanced GG is willing to overlook how often she does this. Yeah. Sir Caleb Hammer is talking about interviewing with Asmon and Destiny. Yeah, that'd be a lot of fun to see. That'd be a lot of fun. Hopefully... But Kirsche, if you say mean things to the company, you're no better than the SJWs, just don't do anything. Yeah, there's been a lot of people trying to push the like, this just makes you as bad as them. You're terrible. You should be against cancel culture, you hypocrite. You always say you are. Oh my god. Don't listen to these people. They want to use your principles against you so that they can harm you while you can do nothing about it. The previous paradigm was bend the knee to the left and the right does nothing and keeps giving you money, so why wouldn't you? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I'm so fucking happy to see that change. It's cancel or be canceled. Turnabout's fair play as far as you're concerned. How long until people call you woke right for being on the offensive here? Oh, man. If only. If only they knew. Jimothy Stickle Pasty, thank you. Had to VoD gang yesterday. To the 30k, bro. What legion you rockin'? Thank you for everything you do, Kirsche. Monya, thank you. Thank you, Jimothy Stickle Pasty. Monya. I read that already. Let's see here. Okay. So that was like the little recap I had for what was going on yesterday. Just had a couple of more. Nope, I don't want Chrome. I want fucking Firefox. Thank you. Firefox, brother. That was just a couple of tabs that I had from that whole thing yesterday. Hopefully Kodiak can figure out some way to get justice from this situation. One of your principles is holding other people to their stated principles. If you are pro-cancel culture, I'm pro your cancellation. True and fair. Respond with, I'm forcing you to live under the principles you claim to be supportive of so you can understand why you are an idiot. Apparently you're too stupid to comprehend that. True and fucking real. Smug Goat, thank you. Sent a video from Sorpansa, a white South African who discussed the things Nelson Mandela did in the life in the stream suggestions tab in Discord. Ooh. Is that a recent video? Ham the Third, thank you. Remember, folks, freedom of speech is also freedom of consequences. Live by the korsche, die by the korsche. Oh no. Oh no. Well, let's see. Where am I in my tabs? I didn't really organize them because my sleep was fucking atrocious, brother. I have an Oren McIntyre tweet here. That EBDB. John in English, thank you for the 5 gift members. Thank you. Thank you. Adam Wofford, thank you. There's a difference. We're holding them accountable for cover others' actions that are harmful or unethical, not for saying something spicy 10 years ago that didn't hurt anyone. To be fair, I don't care if someone said something spicy 10 years ago or 10 minutes ago. They shouldn't be fired for it. Yeah, saw you threw up last night. Am I feeling okay? Yeah, I'm feeling okay. Well, I guess before some duplicitous cunt tries to clip me out of context and claim I support things that I don't. When I say something spicy, I mean jokes. I mean spicy jokes, right? I'm not talking about cheering for someone dying. But if you think it's okay to cheer for someone dying, why would I be excluded from doing that? Under your set of standards? Live by the sword and then perish by it as well. MAD is now in effect. They want the rulebook burned. They can suffer the repercussions. It's very nice. It's very nice to see people who just want to harm others finally lose some of their power. I got this here. Oren McIntyre replying to this video here. This is that bald representative, Presley. 1 in 5 healthcare workers are Haitian. That was a point that resonated with a lot of people because if you don't extend TPS, people's work authorizations are null and void. Good, get them out, you dumb bitch.
So, Congresswoman, congratulations. Tell us, how does it feel to have just passed the discharge petition that's passed the House of Representatives for Haitian temporary protected status?
Well, it's a legislative victory, you know, that I could say technically has been many, many weeks in the making, but actually has been many years in the making. And so, you know, I'm elated that 360,000 Haitian nationals whose lives hang in the balance, they've been managing such uncertainty, they feel a little bit more hope today about what is possible. It's a testament to my team, who's been exhaustive in their efforts, our strategy, a very robust and intentional whip effort, and yeah, feeling very encouraged.
And what are some of the challenges you faced? And you know, if you were going to do it over again, if you had another discharge petition, or if one of your colleagues had a discharge petition, what's some of the advice that you would give them on the front end?
You have to build a coalition. So we had a national coalition of partners in labor, like SEIU, faith-based partners like the Archdiocese, the Catholic Church, immigrants' rights, and community-based
This is a public service announcement. Kirsche and chat are super mega cute and wonderful. Less than 3. I'd like to extend a thank you to the PA and NY brothers in chat for being wonderful hosts to this visiting leaf.
Aww. Alfarius, thank you. Thank you, my guy. I hope you've been enjoying your time in the United States, or if you're already back home, I hope you had a good time. I hope it was great. I hope you got to go to the restaurant in New York City that serves the chicken parmesan pizza, where the pizza has no dough. The chicken parmesan is the pizza with the toppings on top of it. That sounds like so much fun. I would love it. I would love it. It's always a woman. My repeal of the 19th is tingling. I was just like, my eyes are just like glazing over, and I'm thinking about how she looks incredibly out of place in front of this really old, ornate building. Like, she's wearing a fucking highlighter pink jacket. What are we doing here? Sounds delicious, you're hungry now. Patchouli, thank you. They're Haitian nationals who were granted emergency status after the earthquake in 2011. Go home already, it's been 15 years. I have a question. Why were any Haitians granted temporary protected immigration status to the United States after an earthquake? How many devastating earthquakes does, like, Japan have? Have we ever taken in refugees from a Japanese earthquake? Why did we allow that to happen, I think is my first question. The Democrats truly have abandoned Americans for foreigners. This is treason. I would unironically say, yes, the Democrats are actively abandoning Americans for foreigners, while Republicans, there are Republicans who are very obviously not Republicans, the filthy fucking quangos, who are signaling support for some of these things. And I don't even know how much these people genuinely support it, or if they're doing it as a, like, I'm on your side. When the time comes, I'm one of the good ones. Don't kill me. It's just really grotesque. Really grotesque. And I read a post earlier today that pretty much, like, laid out the like spending, right? Like, if fucking Joe Legal makes what, 40,000 a year or something like that, and then, like, Jose Illegal makes the same, and it breaks down how much more Joe has to pay for being legal. There are no perks to being an American citizen anymore. Being an American citizen makes you a slave to the rest of the world to enrich them. You are held back at every point and every opportunity that should go to you, that's been provided by your forefathers, instead goes to people seeking to destroy your country and you. Shantae Boots, thank you for the member. Thank you for the member. Pneumonia. Devil's advocate, Haiti isn't just the earthquake that the Clintons laundered millions to help and gave none. They were also being ruled by a cannibal warlord named Barbecue, last you heard, and it is actually dangerous to go back there. Yeah, not my clay, not my problem. If Haiti's being ruled by a cannibal warlord named Barbecue, that sounds like a Haiti problem. That doesn't sound like an American problem. And if someone came to me and they were like, I'm fleeing a cannibal named Barbecue, I'd be like, why don't you just rise up and kill him? You live in a country where you can still do that. Why not, right? Like, you don't have to abide by first world values. So why not just take him out? Like, what are we talking about? That's a third world problem. Literally not our problem. Yeah, exactly. And Chatter's correct. Also, it's the French's problem. Why don't you eat barbecue? I would not want to eat barbecue, the man, but I would like to eat barbecue, the food made from animals.
Like IFC, Haitian Bridge, Forward US, just to name a few. It was really a national coalition. And so I think it's important that, one, you have a strategy that is nimble, so you can reset and recalibrate when you need to. And that, I was saying earlier that my grandfather gave me some of the best advice that I've taken heed to for my life, and he passed away many years ago, but that, plan your work and work your plan. And so I was just head down in working the plan and not getting distracted by anything, not getting discouraged. Another friend of mine said that activism is organized storytelling. And so it was just really important to continue to amplify and lift up the stories of our Haitian neighbors and to highlight their contributions to culture and community, to workforce, to economic development. And I just didn't quit. And I'm so grateful to colleagues that I enlisted in my whip effort, colleagues from New York.
Yeah, the key with neighbors,
Florida,
not citizens.
Ohio, and Pennsylvania.
They'll say anything except addressing actual Americans. It's just like, I am just incredibly disgusted and tired with people like this. This person should not be a representative. This person should be immediately removed from their seat. Any American representative that's either a foreigner or supports foreigners over Americans should be immediately removed from any congressional seat. Period. Like, that is just what should happen. Activism is organized storytelling. Holy shit, that's so on the nose. Activism is just lying to get shit. Yeah. Activism being organized storytelling is like, yeah, we're gonna lie to you, and you're not gonna do anything about it. And when anyone calls us out on our lies, we know that there's a horde of retards who will just call them conspiracy theorists and Nazis and fascists, and everyone will disregard them.
Pennsylvania that have large Haitian constituencies. Also leaning on Republican colleagues on the Ways and Means Committee who supported the bipartisan Haiti Hope Health Act, who, believe in the need to stabilize Haiti and wanted to be a trade partner. And
why do we need to stabilize Haiti? Right, like when Trump went into Venezuela and yoinked their dictator, it's like, okay, maybe you've been planning this for a while, now can we focus on home? And he's like, next up, Iran. And it's like, I don't really know what's going on with the sandbox, I just don't want another war, I don't want Americans going over there, I don't want tax dollars going over there, I don't know about this one. And then he's like, well, let's look at Cuba, they also deserve a new dawn. And it's like, how about a new dawn for America? How about you focus on fucking us instead of liberating other countries? What is happening? If we're going to stabilize Haiti, it's becoming a territory. I guess Haiti, the 51st state. Sorry, Puerto Rico and Guam, bros. It's 120 miles off your border. You don't want China to move in? With the stock market, Kirsche, I don't care. I want our country to get fixed, and I want to stop giving money to foreign nations. PMC, my guy, thank you for the 10 gift blankets on Kick. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. PMC. Damn, you've racked up 245 total. You're fucking crazy, bro. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And 10% of Cubans speak Chinese, FYI. If 10% of men are gay and 20% of men are Chinese, what are the odds that a man chosen at random spends his free time and his meal time while on his knees? How do you subsidize a country if you're just going to keep taking the citizens out of their country? Imagine. You feel like Trump tries to fix America, but Soros-appointed judges cockblock him at every stop? I mean, like, you can't even blame the Soros judges when he's just like, yeah, let's go liberate another country now. And it's like, I get that it's easier to do that because you're not hamstrung by the retard judges, but that's why you need to do a President Bukake and just get rid of the activist judges. As long as they're there, You can't do shit to fix the country. 10% the amount of gay men is 1 to 2%. It's a Bo Burnham joke from like 15 years ago. In a geopolitical aspect, securing Cuba is a lot more important than anything happening in the sandbox. It's actually the Monroe Doctrine. Need to not allow our enemies into Cuba. That's great, and that's fine, and like, if that's necessary, we can do it later, but like, look at how many fucking problems we're facing. Look at all of the traitors in Congress. Look at all of the people who want to steal money from you constantly. Look at all of the fraud going on. It's just like, you know, I get being patient and you don't fix like the communist revolution overnight. But, like, I'm kind of sick of hearing about other nations getting salvage while we are just expected to sit here and twiddle our thumbs and be patient. See, they will bring 90% of Haitians here, and then Oprah and her friends will have another tropical vacation home. Hero Sword P, for some reason, my stream has the Tangent Friday thumbnail in your subscriptions tab. Did I put the wrong one? I thought I put Sunday. My job, thank you. Trump needs Congress and the Senate to do things domestically, and they're fucked right now. Trump has more leeway on international affairs. I understand that, but that's also why we need to get these people out of Congress. You need to primary them. It would be nice if we could just, like, fucking remove them without primarying them, but we cannot, unfortunately. Anthony, thank you. You want to glow so bad? It has become increasingly difficult for me to not glow while covering certain things on stream. Massive Doge, thank you. Same thing happened when Emperor Caracalla made everyone in his domain Roman citizens to collect their taxes and conscript them. I, again, also, like, I'm not a man, so I don't think about the Roman Empire every day, right? But it just doesn't make sense to me how everyone is like, yeah, we need mass immigration. We need immigration to offset the aging population. And it's like, isn't the mass immigration kind of how the Roman Empire fell? It was no longer Roman? So why would you want to repeat that? Like, why would anyone even believe you when you, like, it's an obvious lie. Speaking of the sandbox, an Iranian tanker was fired upon and seized by the U.S. Navy after trying to pass through the blockade. Is it blockaded again? Because as far as I know, they opened the Strait of Hormuz. Which is probably YouTube being buggy. Maybe. Confirmed correct thumbnail, thank you. You said you understand that, but keep complaining that nothing is being done, when why nothing is being done is explained? Oh, okay. So as long as I know why nothing is being done, I should be okay with nothing being done? How would you feel if you did not have breakfast this morning? Call it cute so that it can be the gay of Hormuz. True. Iran blocked it again yesterday. I fucking hate the sandbox so fucking much, dude. Really, really dumb emperor let armed Goths cross the Danube, and it was never the same after that. You did have breakfast, man. And they opened it, but we kept the blockade up. They got pissed and closed it again. What the fuck? I hate the sandbox. I hate the sandbox, man. I'm scrolling up. Hold on here. But I didn't rotate the apple. Shantae Boots, thank you for the member. Thank you. Ivan Vilchis, thank you. Midas touch is full of lies. You cannot touch things and make them gold. Nobody died of hunger in America in the last 65 years. Random fact? Roadkill, thank you. Roman Empire also fell due to cheap labor. Isn't that kind of what mass immigration also does, though? Hormuz really feels like two children at this point. I closed it. No, I closed it. I'm so tired, man. You hate the cult that rules the sandbox? The sandbox wouldn't be a problem if it weren't for Moonstar Cult. Brent Hydra, thank you. At least the Iranian blockade makes sense in terms of we are screwing over China by doing this, but yes, you agree, we got problems at home. I can understand it fucks over China. Like, doubly so, right? Because taking Venezuelan oil also fucked over China. I get it. You want to cripple China. Crippling China's not going to fucking matter if your entire house is crumbling around you. What are you going to do? Sit in a rickety chair with nothing but rubble around you going, "Ha, China, I have crippled you." And China's just going to look at you and, like, knock over the last standing rock on your wall and be like, "But what do you have left?" Don't trust China. China is aso. True.
And, you know, I appealed to them and said, well, you can't, further compromise a nation that is in a process of rebuilding and send 350,000 people there. So for some people, they were moved by the fact that we have a caregiving crisis. Secretary Kennedy of Health and Human Services had stated that, and 1 in 5 healthcare workers are Haitian. 1 in 4 of our long-term healthcare workers are Haitian.
This isn't a real statistic, but if it were real, that would be horrifying. That would be a horrifying reality to face if that was a true statistic. Eskill, thank you for the knock. Isn't the moral of the story of King Midas that greed makes you unhappy? I don't know, I haven't read that story since I was a child.
That was a point that was deeply resonant for a lot of people, because if you don't extend temporary protected status, people's work authorizations are immediately null and
Good,
void.
get them out, send them
Those
back to
positions
Haiti.
are immediately empty. And then, of course, the humanitarian piece of this. This would separate families and send people back to a country that's been ravaged. It's a beautiful country, but one
Well, if it's a beautiful country, send them fucking back! What are we doing?
that has been ravaged by
Hear me
political
out.
instability,
The more I
corruption,
think about it, the more
natural
it seems
disasters,
that the
gang-
USA
So the same
is
as our
going through
country,
a
then.
planned obsolescence phase.
Dragon Lord, thank you. The more you think about it, the more you seem that USA is going through planned obsolescence. It very much seems that the most destruction the US faces is from the inside. We know the consequences of ending it. It's just like, I hate the fear-mongering that they do with this kind of thing, where it's like, oh, things are going to get really bad if we get rid of either these legal immigrants who have overstayed their welcome or these illegals. And it's like, okay, if we imagine a scenario, right? A hypothetical scenario, try to keep up. If we imagine a scenario where the majority of, let's say, orange orchard workers are illegal immigrants, and the bulk of our oranges are picked for these illegal immigrants at, like, bottom of the barrel wages so that we can enjoy buying a bundle of oranges for $2. I don't know how much oranges cost off the top of my head. So let's say $2 is how much we pay for, like, a bushel of oranges that we buy at the grocery store that might have, like, 6 oranges in it or whatever. And then we get rid of all the illegals. We deport them. The orange orchards are empty and they need American workers to fill those slots, right? Well, you might no longer be paying $2 for your oranges. You might be paying $5 because we needed to replace the entire workforce, and there's going to be a bit of a damage period while we recover. Things will normalize. Things will go back down once we have all of those workers in place. Yes, there can be something said for, like, well, what if the companies just don't make the prices go down again? We watch gas prices go up and down all the time. We watched egg prices go astronomically up and back down. We've watched beef prices go up and back down. We watched chicken prices, after all of those chickens got killed, go way, way up and then come back down. So I would be willing to bet that if the orange prices went way, way up after deporting all of those illegals and we were paying $5 for a bushel for a while, it would go back down to $2 after we replaced that workforce with Americans. $6 right now. They're getting rid of frozen concentrate. Yeah, I'm just making up numbers. I have no idea how much oranges cost right now. But it's like, they will go up in price when we deport everyone because there just won't be enough workers. Once we fill those roles and have people working in them who are American, those prices will go back down. It's called a competitive marketplace. Prices will stabilize to whatever people are willing to pay. Yep. You saw Trading Places. You know about oranges. They love making temporary solutions permanent. It's all so tiresome. A beef still stupid fucking high? You really want New Hampshire to tell stupid USDA to fuck off so you can process our beef locally? Yes. When I was in Bunkerland, I was able to get filet mignon medallions for like, it was like $10-12 in Bunkerland from like the butcher that I was going to. Out here, that same exact filet mignon is like $25. Like a bare minimum. I'm like, that's fucking crazy. That is nuts. People who don't think prices will go down again are retarded. Maybe not the same exact price, but because if they don't sell. Yep. Bren Hydra, thank you. It's not even a hypothetical. Florida has had the same conundrum in 2018, and the companies just let the orange trees rot because they didn't want to pay. I haven't heard that. I know there's orange trees rotting because of a parasite that was brought over from a Chinese national. I know that. I know that's how some of the orange trees are rotting. Do you have a source for, like, companies preferring to let trees rot than paying American citizens to pick the fruit? Just paid 1.6K for your beef and pork order for the year from a local rancher. Holy shit. That's kind of smart, though, to buy all of your beef at once for, like, the whole year. That's kind of smart. It's a fungal disease, but yes, yeah, fungal. Sorry, I said parasite. Michael Turner, thank you for the 555 Domino's deal, bro. All the armed intervention Trump has been doing lately also weakens Call Me China. It gives you hope that all the opponents of the U.S. are too weak by the time we finally start cracking leftist skulls here. You got a little bit more hope on that front than I do, but hopefully it plays out the way that you want. They say the end user will pay the difference to fearmonger because they don't want to admit that at the end of it all, it's the companies that will need to give up on their crazy high profit margins instead. Yep. Yep. That's why the first thing Lowe said about Restore's debut as a party, the solution for the problems we're experiencing will be incredibly painful, but I won't lie to you. Yeah. It's like, when it's like I explained the other day. When you get sick, you feel like shit. When you start taking medication to help get over your sickness, you still feel incredibly like shit. Sometimes you might feel even worse. But then the medicine kicks in and is working, and then you feel better. You basically have a chest freezer, buy a whole cow, have a butcher make all the different cuts you want, and eat it throughout the year. That sounds interesting, but I wouldn't buy a whole cow, because there's parts of the cow that I would absolutely not fucking eat. Native Floridian, the trees rotten in the fields because of a fungus, not because the people didn't want to pay Americans. Trees don't rot because of unpicked fruit. They rot because of moon-ruined funguses. Yeah? I mean, like, when he says the orange trees rot, I'm imagining he's trying to say not the tree itself dying, but, like, the fruit goes rotten because it goes unpicked and unsold. I still don't think that's happening. If he provides a source, I'd be willing to acquiesce, but... Patchouli, thank you. Haiti has been rebuilding since the 1791 revolution and their subsequent enslavement of the Dominicans in 1822. And the Dominican Revolution in 1844. It just keeps going. Yeah, they are just eternally rebuilding. Again, not my country, not my problem. I don't care about their rebuilding. Hopefully they can make their country better, but it's not my country, not my problem. Ham the Third, thank you. Think of this, the status that this bill is a protection can still be revoked if individuals break the law or promote terrorism. Yeah, if we're allowed to enforce our laws, because that doesn't seem to be happening too much. I hate the fact that you're reminded more of Lincoln's Lyceum address every day, especially the quote, "If destruction be our lot, we must ourselves be its author and finisher. As a nation of free men, we must live through all time or die by suicide. Please don't let it come true." I can understand how that comes here, but I don't think this is death by suicide. Because when you look at the people who are actively trying to destroy our country, a lot of them are somehow foreigners who got into positions of power, and then the Americans who back it, they aren't for the American people. So I wouldn't even call that suicide, I would call that murder. Because these are American citizens who are prioritizing foreigners over America and American citizens, and then foreigners somehow getting elected to seats of power and legislating for foreigners instead of for us. So it feels way more like murder than suicide, but it's like traitorous murder. Being killed and the people killing us have... Oh, that's a bit glowy, though. Katsudan, thank you. Thank you for the 3 months of pre-subbing, thank you. Would the violent intervention across the world from the US be considered something along the lines of international chemotherapy? Slowly damage everyone involved, hoping that they cave and collapse before we do? I have no idea. I don't think that would be a good idea, though, right? People die when they are killed. Those that are trying to end the country and those who stand by and do nothing. The ones who are doing nothing are doing the suicide by allowing the murder. Oh, that's actually a good way to put it. I can agree with that. The people who are just like, yeah, I want to grill and not pay attention or defend my right to grill. Those would be the ones doing the suicide. That makes sense. Letting the food rot would be par for the course. We overproduce almost every food product we do produce to the point of exporting a bunch and still having like 20% just go to waste. We legit make more food than we have all the time. Things should be way cheaper. Askill, thank you for the knock. They're trying to copy the UK and Europe, which is bad. That is bad. I don't want to be like fucking Europe, man. The government does pay farmers to destroy food some years. Thanks, I hate it. Oren McIntyre here. He said, there are roughly 22 million healthcare workers in the United States. If this were true, this fucking lady saying that, what, 1 in 4, 1 in 5? I can't remember the statistic. 1 in something healthcare workers are Haitian. He said, if this were true, that would mean 4.4 million Haitians are in the US just in the healthcare industry. The entire population of Haiti is 11.7 million. That would mean over 1/3 of Haiti works in US healthcare. Now, if we ignore for a fact, a second here, that this would be a 4-sentence horror story if this were true, if over 1/3 of Haiti works in US healthcare, and we deport them to Haiti, now Haiti has a massive healthcare system that they can build with people who are taught in America how to be doctors. Now, I wouldn't want to see one of these doctors, but I'm sure they would be great for Haiti. That would explain why healthcare is shit these days. Skill, thank you. I read that already. Thank you again. That would explain. I read that already. I'm double reading everything today, chat. Damn, this is a dangerous comment section to scroll, so I'm just not. I'm just not gonna scroll that. All right, let's see. What is this? Speaking of not doing the sewer slides, can we please revisit the idea of community organizing IRL to primary people that only exist to damage and kill America? I would love to have like a section in Discord that's just like political primary planning or whatever, you know, the PPP, triangle noises. That's in my head forever now. But again, my big worry is there are disgusting freaks who join my Discord who seek to harm not only me, but the people in my community. And I would feel incredibly bad if somebody was like, I live in this county in North Carolina. Where are other people around me? What can we do about this? And then that nefarious person sees that, uses your screen name and your location information to find out who you are in real life and get you fired from your real job. Right? I don't want to see that happen, and that terrifies me as a prospect. 2% of Haiti was flown directly into the US over 4 Biden years, and more came over the border. You know how many Haitians we should be accepting into our country? 0. There should be 0, actually. You're that disgusting freak. The AI thread is something else. You're not reporting people to like get them fired though. Pretty much don't put any of your information on any social media platform. Yeah. I mean, that's the smart thing to do, right? But I mean, some people have gaps that they don't even notice. The lowest we go is disgusting freaks that like feet. True. EHAF, thank you. Your mom's nurse is Haitian, been with us since 2009. She told us that in Haiti, getting a visa for nursing is like applying for McDonald's. Please stop giving me more horror stories. The real himbo, they give the 4 months. How many of these temporary status Haitians are actually in the healthcare system? You doubt it's all of them. Chances are that most of them are either doing other types of work or don't do anything. With that said, revoking their status wouldn't be that big of a pain to the system. True and real. Think of all the American women who go to college for nursing who won't get to have a lesbian phase because of all the Haitians who are here. Nothing bad in the AI thread. Oh no. They get priority over Americans because hospitals get subsidies for hiring them. This is the future that awaits us in the nursing homes. I think the one silver lining is that all of these boomers who are like, yeah, fuck my kids, they get nothing, we need more floods of immigrants, all of their kids are going to put them in nursing homes. And who do you think is staffing those nursing homes? Oh, it's gonna be so fucking glorious like 10 years from now. Now that's an inhuman tragedy. Your wife is asking you about what execution method is a sure thing. You're worried. Oh no. I hope you're not the one she's planning it for. The day of the pillow. WKUK college lesbian skit is funny. Look it up. What? Do I ever see us becoming like South Africa? You know, we're taking in a bunch of refugees, but we're getting a bunch more undesirables from everywhere else. I think we are in the beginnings of South Africa right now. We don't have roving let's kill white people squads at the moment, But we have legislators who have said that they want to kill conservatives and they still get elected. We have a lot of people on the left wing who believe that white people are evil and are a source that should be used to drain monetary gains from. We have the "you can't be racist to white people" narrative. We have criminals who do not get accurate punishment for raping or killing white people. So I very much see that if we do not do something to stop it, yes, that will be our future. Even funnier is going to be when all the boomers are dead and it's time to hate the millennials because they have taught 2 generations after them to despise their elders. You know? Somewhere between 10 and 30 years from being South Africa, if we don't do some things, I will only start doomering if 2028 is a complete, like, loss blowout. Are you still glowing? You reckon the US still has at least 10 years away from that? I hope that we can fix it. On this note, you're native and your wife is very French. You're also very 2A. Yeah? America has black people casually killing old white men on video and not getting jail time. Oh, man. Where is it? Where is it? I had a bookmark. Hold on, I don't want to lose my place in my bookmarks right now. My Twitter bookmarks, not my browser bookmarks. Don't get too excited, chat. Here it is. Ghost of Aces, thank you. To answer that guy's wife's question about a surefire deletion method, 105mm Canon always works. You're welcome. Take that guy's advice, I guess. So we had Sarah Fields here saying, breaking, Collin County Judge Roach, very apt name, has imposed strict security and media restrictions ahead of the trial of Carmelo Anthony, the teen who fatally stabbed Austin Metcalf at a Frisco track meet. For months, the case has been plagued by doxing, threats, and even swatting incidents targeting witnesses and individuals closely tied to the case, including myself. And we covered here a lot of the threats that Sarah was getting for covering the Carmelo Anthony case. It was crazy what people were trying to do. I previously reported on efforts to secure a protective order and gag order after multiple people involved were placed at risk. The order includes the following: heightened security in and around the courtroom, tight media restrictions, no free-for-all coverage, no live broadcasting from inside the courtroom, measures aimed at protecting jurors, witnesses, and court personnel. I'm currently awaiting further instructions from Collin County and have been told I'm on their official contact list as the situation develops. The trial is set to begin June 1st, 2026. This case has already crossed lines that should never be crossed. I'm glad Judge Roach is taking these precautions. And she continues saying, other judges with scheduled matters in the courthouse have reportedly adjusted their calendars, postponed hearings, or moved proceedings online to accommodate the high-profile case. Seating will be limited, with designated areas reserved for families, members of the media, and the public. The court says in the order that the doors will close promptly at 9 a.m. each morning, and people will not be admitted until after a recess. Security is also expected to be heightened with bag checks and magnometers at the courthouse entrance and possibly at the courthouse itself. Now, I think most of this is good. I agree with her. Having heightened security in a case like this is very good. It's necessary based on all of the threats that have been thrown around. Tight media restrictions, I think, might also be potentially a good thing. Measures aimed at protecting the jurors, witnesses, and court personnel, also a good thing. However, no live broadcasting from inside the courtroom, I think, is like the fox in the hen house here, and makes me very, very suspicious. I don't know where the comment is, but someone somewhere, I don't know if it was under this comment or if it's under the one I'm going to go back to in a second, they said that Collin County doesn't typically broadcast trials, so maybe this is just normal in this county. I think this needs to be broadcast, though. And Andrew Branca here said, the OJ trial could be safely televised. The George Zimmerman trial could be safely televised. The Kyle Rittenhouse trial could be safely televised. But not this case of a young black male stabbing a white boy in the heart at a track meet for no apparent reason other than murderous rage. Got it. And as a multiple reminder, The judge gave this suspected murderer bail. He was allowed house arrest. He was allowed to graduate high school. I feel like the no broadcasting is more so to temper expectations when they eventually give a very, very lenient sentence. They don't want people seeing the footage. This could be summed up as quit noticing. Yeah. If they can broadcast Kyle Rittenhouse, they can broadcast Carmelo Anthony. I see zero reason. It says, providing security for the courthouse and everyone involved is already going to cost the county millions of dollars and would likely lead to riots around the country for the duration of the trial. Why? Why? And even if this trial is going to lead to riots, why do we capitulate to that? Why would we say, okay, we're not going to broadcast it live because some people might riot? That's the same, like, negotiating with terrorists things that we're not supposed to do. You're not supposed to give in to violent tactics because that lets them know that violent tactics work, and they keep doing it. I'm generally a big proponent of all trials being televised, but the county judge here has a duty to the taxpayers of Collin County and to protect their interests. Which I agree, and I think they're doing by adding extra protection and extra security and that, like, magnometer, whatever the fuck, right? I think he's doing that. How is not televising it a duty to the taxpayers of the county? That doesn't make any sense. The explosion when the verdict is rendered and announced is going to be bad enough. Again, that's not a reason to not broadcast it. Just because some people might get violent does not mean you should not broadcast a very important trial. If they let the black kid go free, more and more black people are going to think that it's okay to do what he did. How do I word this? I don't think it's just a black people will think it's okay thing. I think this is a white people have been dehumanized to a point that a lot of people, regardless of race, and even other white people think that this is okay, unfortunately. And as much as they think it's okay, a lot of those people wouldn't act on it. Something like OJ and something like this especially this since it's on camera. Something like this will make those people who already think it's okay understand that they can act on it and face very little repercussions while also being given hundreds of thousands of dollars through funding campaigns. Look at what happened in the North Carolina subway case, right? They can broadcast this one if they can do Kyle and Zimmerman. That's what I think, man. It don't make no sense. Personally, I think the video should be made available at a later date after the emotion dies down. Absolutely not. And I would not want to watch a video. I want to watch a live broadcast. You know why? A video can be edited to show you exactly what they want to show you, whereas a live broadcast, much harder to edit in the immediate time. You can get rich stabbing a cracker. True. Why get a job when you can just kill some white people, man? It's so easy. Praxis Fall, thank you for the 333. We should peaceful protest if that kid gets a light sentence. It's 2-tier, almost 3-tier justice. Much like I was saying, I love seeing how anytime Advanced GG does anything, everyone immediately swarms them and is like, hey, remember when you guys supported a harassment campaign? Remember when you guys dropped 2 creators who did fucking nothing wrong because of a harassment campaign? Remember that? And now that they have this woman who obviously is pro-harassment and pro-getting people fired from their jobs, they have even more bullshit to deal with. If every time something doesn't go the left's way, they riot, and every time they riot, it's, oh, well, we have to give them space to destroy. We have the obvious unfair slant that if we try to do anything, they will do everything in their power to lock you away for fucking ever. But if you can rally as many people as the left has during their riots, and do not like target actual citizens, right? Do not burn down cities. Do not burn down businesses. I think you need to get as many people together as in the left's riots. I think showing people that that kind of stuff is unacceptable is the one way to go. You have to kind of like adopt some of their tactics, but not all of them, because again, you're not a demon. You don't want to ruin regular people's lives. If you want to fix this, start building politically active communities. Tribe and train. Yes, exactly. Yes, exactly. The problem is there will be plants that likely do burn down things, not to mention we don't have monetary backing they have. That is true. That is true. You know what would be fun though? If there's a plant there that does something. I remember there was like some guy at the riots. I don't remember if it was before Kyle Rittenhouse or slightly after Kyle Rittenhouse. Somewhere around that time, there was like a guy who threw a brick through like a gas station window, and everybody thought he was a Fed, and like he ended up getting doxxed, and he wasn't a Fed, but like everybody thought he was. And so since everybody thought he was a Fed, they were all denigrating him, they left him and abandoned him, and they were like, we're not fucking doing anything with you, guy. That's the correct thing to do if you suspect someone is a Fed. Would be great if the feds could come in with federal hate crime charges against Anthony if Texas shits the bed with the Metcalf trial. That would be nice. I agree. The problem is that there's more people on our side willing to make excuses to not do something too. I think the biggest problem is that most people on our side have jobs and families. And so it's hard to put the amount of time dedicated to doing these kinds of protest tactics that the left can do, because they don't have families that they care about, and a lot of them don't have jobs. Greg Abbott is in the middle of selling out Texas to the Indians. I saw that. Andrew responded, nothing you wrote is anything that should keep the truth of the proceedings and testimony away from the public. Criminal trials are public events, not private prosecutions. Any member of the public that would be free to sit in the courtroom and observe the proceedings. In 2026, there is no reason to limit this access to the seating capacity of a particular courtroom. And I agree. I absolutely agree. Their side wants to burn down what our side built. Yep. They want to burn down what you built and also claim that you never built it in the first place. It's obscene. The feds will give the idea of doing something illegal. See CIA nudging. Yep. Something to lose versus nothing to lose. And I think that we've had that phrase, like, you know, there's nothing more dangerous than a man who has nothing left to lose. I think there's still something to be said for that, but if you have things to lose, instead of putting your head down and being browbeaten and destroyed slowly by chip damage, I think a better thing to do is to say, I have things I care about. I have things that they can use against me that I can stand to lose. I don't want to lose those things, and so I must fight to keep them safe. Gonna have nothing to lose shortly, right? As long as the dollar still buys stuff, as long as there's a level of order remaining, as long as hobbies, no matter how crap they've become, most people on the right won't take the necessary drastic action to eliminate the social Marxism until it's too late. Yeah, we just gotta try our best to do what we can. Just tell a boomer that you understand the movie Falling Down more clearly now and watch them panic a bit. True. Let's see, what else do I have here? Let's go back to my bookmarkers. I have this video. Like I said, I have nothing organized, so I gotta pull from my other browser, so tab switching might be a little slower than normal. The trucker protest up here in Canada had some flying fuck Nazi and Confederate flags. The truckers dealt with them, ran them off, but the lefty politicians here pushed the narrative that the truckers were all buddy-buddy with the ones they literally shoved out. They're going to lie. They're always going to lie. That is their MO. They're always going to try and associate you with people just merely from them being around you, right? It's like when I retweeted that picture of my plush and I didn't notice that there was a book with a swastika on it. Like, that is what, like, kicked off all of the lambasting against me. And it's like, I didn't want to delete it out of principle, because it's like, if I delete it, yeah, I don't agree with the Nazi shit, obviously. But if I delete it, the narrative is going to switch from, oh, she deleted it to hide the fact that she supports it. And what happened as soon as I deleted it? That is exactly what they did. And it's like, I guess deleting it makes sense so that other people don't get the fallout from it, because they would go and attack other people. But they did that anyways. So it's like there's no move that you can do if you play within the structure of their game. no move that you can do. And even if we wanted to, like, live in a reality where I did notice the swastika, I didn't, but if we move to that reality, even if I did notice it, I don't know what book that is. Is it in support of them? Is it just a historical book? I have no idea what it is. Are you not allowed to have historical books? If I have a Karl Marx book, does that make me a communist? Like, the logic just doesn't make sense. Your only move is to flip the damn table and say, fuck your game, pretty fucking much. Pretty fucking much. And I will live for the day when I can stop caring when people try to use the magic spells of, like, racist and Nazi. I hate having to still say, like, oh, yeah, I'm not, but I shouldn't have to respond with that. But I have to because of people I associate with who would get fallout or sponsors that I have. And it frustrates me beyond any end. I don't have to take radical action. Knocking doors and voting in local elections is more likely to work than spurging. I think both. Right? Having protests, if something egregiously bad happens, I think is a good idea. The only history you're allowed to have is the history they decide for you, Ministry of Truth. As you recall, he had it right next to books from the opposite side of the Pinko divide. A dude was clearly a know your enemy mindset. Maybe, I have no idea. Leftists love the swastika and wolf's angle? What is that? When the Ukrainian soldiers use them, because some of them are actual neo-Nazis, but not enough to legitimize a war against Ukraine. Oh, fuck. I was gonna look at this tab, but hold on. You just made me think of another tab that I have. Should have communist books and socialist books if you're willing to learn about why they're shit. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm not saying you shouldn't. What did I read? I read something. Ukrainian soldiers, neo-Nazis legitimize a war against Ukraine. What did that make me think of? I'm gonna scroll and hopefully I'm gonna find it. No, not that. No. Oh, was it the history thing? Was it not the neo-Nazi thing? It might have been the history thing. I don't remember what I was looking for anymore. See how bad my memory is, like, in real time? I read something, it made me remember something, I went to go look for that something, and then I immediately forgot what the fuck I was looking for. I wish I had brain cells that were applied to memory. I need a memory function. No, it's not that. No, it's not that. No. 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 Okay, and that's back where I was. What the fuck? What the fuck? Our coconut streamer! I was just, again, I get it when people think I'm lying about having a bad memory, because content creators are known to lie, but fuck, man, I wish it was a lie. I wish this was a bit, and I had a memory that worked, dude. Fuck you, browser! Why did you open in a new window instead of a new tab, dumb bitch? Ghost of Aces, thank you! They tried to say Brandon Herrera's a Yahtzee for owning Hitler's book. In the same sentence, he said he owned it, he called it the worst book he'd ever read, and he has it next to Karl's manifesto on himself! That's kind of funny. I mean, they're just gonna throw that at everyone because they know that as soon as someone's called a Nazi, people are going to disassociate from them. They're not gonna look into why the person's called a Nazi. They're not gonna look into anything they actually said or believe or disavowed. They're just gonna see that they were called a Nazi and be like, oh, well, you know, our company can't stand behind that. War against Ukraine is what caused me to look at a different taboo. I don't have any Ukraine tabs, so I think it must be this. I think it must be this for some reason. But, Representative Pramila Jayapal, who should not be a representative, get her out. USA was built by Somalis, Indians, Latinos, and Africans. What happened to the volume? Hello? It's the bush poop lady? I'm sorry, the what? Is it just this video? No? Everything is quiet? What the fuck? What the fuck? No, the tab's not muted.
The majority of Americans across the country, regardless of political party.
Chat, I wasn't even touching anything when the volume came back. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? Unironically haunted!
There was a typo error in the registry. Memory became memory.
I hate it. Thank you, Cataclystia. Thank you for buttering my goddamn doggo. I love a buttered dog on a nice Sunday afternoon. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Shit's haunted. I need an exorcism of my PC. Can we get that guy who was gonna exorcise the Sonichu medallion to exorcise my PC? John in English, thank you for the 10 gift members. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You've seen Asma having the same issue. It could actually be the extension. Interesting. Girugamesh, thank you. X says, silence, woman! Shut up, silly woman. Advanticus Canty, thank you. Your virtual face's baseline is smug. Love it. I love smug. I love being a smugger. Ghost of Aces, thank you. They tried to say, I read that. Thank you again. Thank you again. Thank you again. Jen Jacko, thank you. Your cat Elsie is having a rough day. Who knew a cat could be allergic to friggin' grass? I got 2 plants for my cats. I got cat grass, which I guess is supposed to like aid in digestion or some shit. I don't know. And then I got a catnip plant. And Cheemsball managed to eat the majority of the plant. I don't know how he did that. Should we send Sonichu medallions to all the major Democrats and rhinos who are pushing this stuff? Can you imagine if, like, all of the congressional representatives that we need to get out of their fucking seats simultaneously receive Sonichu medallions, and then we get to see Fox News being like, today, a strange happening with congressional members. It seems about 47 of them have received a oddly handcrafted medallion that looks like some sort of poorly painted animal. No one is exactly sure what this medallion is or why these representatives in particular have received them. However, the White House security is investigating whether this might be construed as a threat. A Moomy playing games, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Politicians are so degenerate. How would we even know if they worked? I don't know. That's a great question. Somalis and Indians, like, you can see the blacks and Mexicans, but those ones are relatively new. These people are just fucking retarded, and they hate you, is what this is, basically.
The majority of Americans across the country, regardless of political party, know that immigrants from all over the world, Somalia, India, wherever they're from, Latin America, Africa, that immigrants have built this country and make this country what it is today.
See, you know what's really funny? You know what's really funny about her saying that? My slaves alert from Wonder Chosen is quite literally making fun of the people who claim that. It's making fun of the people who are like, oh yes, the enslaved populations have built everything. The natives in their native countries have built nothing. Great freeze frame. I mean, it's pretty accurate for her IQ level, let's be honest. It seems to miss a particular demographic. Thank you, slaves. That woman is a pug with a jacket, pretty much. Wonder Chosen was so good. That was true once. Those immigrants assimilated. You've seen a couple of people in Reddit very upset about the slave song. That's okay. People on Reddit can't appreciate humor. That's why none of them are funny. What, volcanoes are still active? You need something to cast the Sonichu medallion into the fire to purify the world. Ryfile, thank you. Who votes for this creature? That's a great question. That's a great question. All the nopes that ever noped in Nopeland. True. True and real. That's crazy, trying to say that Somalians and Indians built America. Like, what in the fuck are you smoking? How do you get away with just lying so blatantly? Why didn't you mention the Chinese? The case could be made that they built the railroads, at least. That's true. You could make a case for the Chinese building infrastructure in the United States. You deserve what you tolerate, thank you. If immigrants make this country what it is today, why are the non-whites all net negative tax contributors? You're not allowed to cite statistics. That shit gets you banned, man. I think the bigger question is, if all of these people that she's claiming, like Indians and Africans and Somalians, whatever, Somalia, whatever, places on the globe, she's claiming that they built America. What's going on in their countries? What's going on in their countries? Let me see if I can play a quick game for a second. Hold on a second. Google Map. I just want to make sure there's nothing weird in my Google Map history. I don't know what's up in there, man. Okay. All right. Ask about anywhere. Shut up. Search Google Maps. What happens when I click here? Okay, so don't click on that. All right. We wanna zoom the fuck out. We wanna go over here. All right. Okay. I'm gonna go over here. The garbage game. Let me just make sure. All right. Okay. What's gonna happen if I do this? I don't use Google Maps very often, so I just wanna make sure. All right. I just wanna make sure things will be fine. Okay. Damn, I haven't touched anything in my Google Maps search in a very long time, based on what's in there. Okay. So, I played a game many ages ago. Dangerous Google Mappa. Where it was like, drop Street View anywhere in India and try to find a place without garbage on the ground. And I was just like, I don't know where anything is in India. Let's go, like, well, southern India has like all the big stuff, right? So let's put it like here. Let's put it like here. Let's do a street view here. Look at the little scooters. They look happy. A little happy, guys. This is water. Well, there's some trash here. This is probably one of the cleanest areas I've actually airdropped into in India. This building looks cool. I like this building. It looks so out of place, though. Like, everything else is like a crumbling fucking Tarkov town. And then there's this one building with this gold roof. Is this like a temple? What is this? It's got a picture of a god on it, so I'm assuming it's a temple.
Indians are masters of civil engineering. Open sewers installed in record time wherever you find them.
Let's go Uttar Pradesh, shall we? Tarkov town. Nainital. That's probably a slur. Damn, that's a lot of garbage. I could hide in this building and just shoot people who come in. I am Tarkov brained whenever I see stuff like this, dude. I went into music mode, but I wanted to say a little tuk-tuk, but that's not a tuk-tuk, but I don't know what it's called. And I was like, oh, that's a little thing. And then I just made music. The local shitting field. You can't live without your local shitting field, you know? You gotta have it. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a rock. It's a rock. Power Max. Power Max Bangor. What is that? What is that? That is like a demonic creature. That looks like something you see in the far off distance in an indie horror game, and then you look away, and then you look back, and it's closer. That's a man shitting. No! No! It does look like a person squatting, but I thought they were facing forward. He's coming for you! The doo-doo fadande, no! He's shitting standing up. Have I ever watched Indian street food vendor videos? You saw one dude making stew with his feet to sell to people? What the fuck? Somalia's been getting US foreign aid since 1991. 35 years, almost 2 generations. God damn. God damn. He pooping. That man pooping! And then let's go to America, right? Let me just airdrop somewhere in the US. Let's airdrop somewhere in the US. What's like a really poor place in the US to like make it even, right? Like West Virginia, they're pretty fucking poor, right? There's West Virginia here. Blorp. Oh, there's well manicured grass. Some nice bildongs. I don't see any trash. That might be like a paper cup. There might be like a paper cup right here, potentially. It also could be a rock. It's hard to tell. This tree has fruit in it! They have a fruit tree! Yeah, still looks way better. Still looks way better. So if we're gonna claim San Francisco, okay, I can check San Francisco because they're also known for street shitting. Let's go over here. I want to make sure I airdrop accurately into San Francisco. Let us airdrop. Let's go South San Francisco, like right here. Oh, this is kind of highway. I don't want to be on a highway. That's cheating. Hold on. There's a woman with her tiny dog. I thought she might have been repping the gays, but it looks like it's just like a popsicle keychain. This is kind of unkempt, but they're probably flowers. I don't know what the fuck these like little pubic hair bushes are. I don't know, why do we have like Venus pubic hair bushes? What are those? What are those? Oh yeah, this kind of looks dystopian a bit. This kind of looks grotesque. I wouldn't want to live here. I wouldn't want to live. This is all gnarly. How is this looking so bad? How is this so bad? They're native plants. You know, this is a nice place if a white woman is walking a small dog. I don't know. I turned around and I was like, damn, this is very commie block-esque. If somebody gave me this image and I didn't know that it was in San Francisco, California, I would be like, is this somewhere in Russia? This is very Slavic. Very demoralizing, brutalist architecture. Those bushes stab the fuck out of your knees. Do Haiti next. I can look at Haiti. I can look at Haiti. I don't think I've ever airdropped into Haiti before, so. I don't know where Haiti is. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real. Where's Haiti? Haiti's over here somewhere, right? It's next to Dominican Republic, and it's an island. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. My brain kicked into gear. It kicked in. All right, let's go fucking here. Fuck, what? Fucking, I'm inside a dinosaur bone? What is this? What is this? How do we have a street view in a fucking cave? Thank you, Xander Culver. There's like some white guy who got lost? What is happening? How is this a street? I don't know. Wait, is this Sons of the Forest? I guess I spawned into Sons of the Forest. The ceiling makes it look like a fucking, like it had a spinal bone indentation or some shit. Cause like, how did those indents get there? How did those get there? The dino sea. Indians are geniuses when it comes to trash management. No other country has managed to create a liquid disposal system where the trash all just floats down their most holy river. I don't like that. This is a well-maintained road in Haiti! Shut up! If this is street view, can I move? Can I like go forward, or am I just stuck here? No, I'm stuck here? How did I manage to find a place that's like just one cave street view? There's like a building nearby? Can I go there? What is this? Just dig up! Oh my god, this is the only safe street in Haiti. I can add images to street. That's really fucking funny. That's really, how did I manage to pick that out of all of this swath? Okay, let's go to Damn Marie. Let's go there. Fucking street view me, bruv. Oh, see, this is really pretty when you're 20,000 feet in the air, I guess. This also looks like a level in Crime Boss, you know, that I'm playing as like the bald military guy and I gotta go infiltrate some fucking commie base. The fuck happened here? Oh, it was a soccer field. I was like, did it get bombed out? What the fuck am I looking at? Imagine living in a steel shack next to a soccer field. You could escape and become a soccer player. They have a car. You miss Crime Boss so bad. I do. You have no idea how much I miss that game, dude. That game and everything I did for it was like passion. Pure passion. Oh, there's fire. Can I go see the fire? Can I want to go see the fire. Look at that. Look at the fire. What's going on over there? I want to know. I'm 20,000 feet in the air and I can't move. Oh, that looks like a rich person house. Oh, that looks like they probably do drug running. All right, okay. Can I move that way? This doesn't look like it's quite across the river, but like kind of up from it. Can I like drag you? No? How do I? I'm used to Street View in like Western countries where I can just kind of move around as I please. Barbecue is cooking. All right, so the road goes around, and this is before the river, and this is the Pont de Jérémie, temporarily closed. So let's see if I can zoom in here and find where I was. El Shaddai Ministries? Why does that sound familiar? Why do I recognize the Shaddai? Ansay. There's the airport. I don't remember exactly where I was, brother man. Great game! There's a video game with it in the title? Oh, that might be why. I actually don't see any river action here. Very confounding. I thought I dropped my little yellow man close to the city somewhere. Are gangs still running a Port-au-Prince? I have no fucking clue. No idea. Does Google Street View let us view the Libyan slave markets? I'm sorry, the what? Ooh, what's that? Ooh. Ooh. Nope, okay. Okay, hold on. Wait, what? I thought dangling the little guy was supposed to show you where you could dilly-dally. La Forêt. Am I just fucking blind, dude? Okay, yeah, there's the little dingly-danglies. And then there's more single dingly-danglies. So maybe it was down there and I thought I had just put it up higher for some reason, because I don't see any spots that I can drop him over there. That's crazy. Need to drop the yellow man on the blue highlighted roads. Most of the one in Haiti are in North Haiti. I could have sworn I dropped my little guy somewhere over here, but I guess it was further this way. Man, think of how beautiful this would be over here. Can I see it? I can. Kind of. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're in Sons of the Forest, brother. A cool silver wolf. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Big, huge. Big, huge. I like things like this, where you build, like, a giant walkway out to, like, a place, and you have, like, a little bar and grill there. I love shit like that. I love eating on the water. Dude. This guy has beachfront hut property with a stadium light. Kind of cracked. Alright? See, that would be probably the most fun thing about living in a third world country. You don't have to worry about buying a house. You can just fucking build your mud hut anywhere you want. That's like the one thing that would be really fucking exciting. Much more defensible than most places where barbecue and his men come your way. This though. Imagine the smell. This does not look very sanitary to me. You inherited this mud hut. Your family has lived in this mud hut for 200 years. She's coming around slowly, Azehara. Yeah, I thought I'd put my little yellow guy farther to the west, but I guess I did not. So it's probably somewhere up here that I dropped my little yellow mans. Hey, look! It's got a camera! Guillermo J. Salada, thank you, man. Thank you for the pitches. And this one we can actually go down the road since it's on a car. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude. Look at the brush. There ain't shit out here. So you just build like a mud hut on the side of the road. It's so easy. Is that a monkey on the back? It looks like there's an animal tail hanging out of his fucking knapsack. Are they about to eat some fucking sopa de Macau? With a car, you can go anywhere. True. True and real. Oh, that's even blurrier than the front view. A nature lover's paradise. Yeah, you just gotta not get murdered. It's so simple. Oh, you just build a little hut right here. Why not? Who's gonna stop you? Looking at Indian Street View, you understand why they're mass migrating out of there, but then they bring the same shit here. Sopa de macaco, una delicia. True. How are these roads maintained more than the ones in Pennsylvania? Also a good question. The roads have way less potholes than Massachusetts. Slumpy, thank you. If you want a reason to stay away from water in these places, look up an image of a tigerfish. Are those the ones with all the, like, poisonous spindles? Because there's no cars. But Scooter go on road. They have less potholes than Wisconsin. I wonder how far up this road I can go. Guillermo is literally taking us on a journey. Bless this man. Man, that is very pretty. Penis cloud! If you build anywhere, the government will bulldoze your shit after buying acres and acres around you. As a third worlder, that's how it is. Oh, that's kind of disappointing. You could just jump in the back of this truck. They didn't even secure it. They didn't even bother securing it. That's how you get robbed. The loading of Street View is very difficult, apparently. So many scooters. This looks like it was independently done with an Insta 360 or something. Bless. What is that? There's like a stack of something. I don't know what the fuck that is. K Dark Kisu, thank you for the 23 months, thank you. You can't get robbed if you have nothing of value. Oh no! Guillermo! His camera's battery died. This is as far as we can go. We can go no farther. Guillermo's journey is over. It is very interesting how, like, you have these long stretches of blue and then it just suddenly stops. It's very interesting. Is there anything over here I can look at, maybe? Oh, fuck yeah, bro. What's over here? At the Kakoa. Rich people! Chad, Kyle, and Ryan Barr. I would find rich people, and their names would be Chad, Kyle, and Brian. Or Ryan, rather, would they not? That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. This place looks nice. Look, they even put all of these little fucking beachy umbrellas that, like, blend into the scenery. That's kind of smart of them. They just picked white people to name the bar after. I don't know. This looks like it's pretty well maintained, brother. Should fund, of course, one of them is Chad. Should fund Guillermo's return to Hell Island. What the hell? This looks like a fucking Greek revival building, too. Like, this looks nice. I like that. Chad's running it. Look at that. Look at the nice wowda. Also, I suddenly understand survival games so much more. In survival games, whenever you hit the beach, there's always like these little trees and berries and shit growing on there. And I'm like, I have never been to a beach that has wildlife growing out of it. I've never seen that outside of a video game. And now I know where they get it from. American beaches, we just don't have beach plant. Should open an Arby's there. You shut your whore mouth. Do not ruin the beach with the Arby's. What is this? There's like a privacy wall of plant over here. Special rehab facility. Probably a private resort, like a foreign-owned private resort. A lot of American beaches are largely artificial. Interesting. We have seaweed. That's it. Yeah, but the seaweed comes from the sea. It doesn't grow from the sand, like on the beach part. Kier owns property. Instead of Bar S Ranch, it's Bar in Munya. True. Great place to put a Dollar General. Why you like this? Why you like this? Walmart parking lot would go crazy here. Stop it! Do not pave the paradise. Thank you, Julian. I can't read the name Julian without thinking of that song that I'm not allowed to sing, where he auto-tune sings, pedophile. You know, do you guys remember what I'm talking about? That song fucking slaps, dude. That song fucking goes so hard. What is here in the middle of nowhere? Ooh. I love looking at the pretty scenery. Just don't think about how terrible the country is. It would be paradise without the constant threat of machete death. Yeah, exactly. What a paradise this would be if you weren't literally playing on an IRL Sons of the Forest server. What song? Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Let's get out of Google Maps, because I could literally just play with Google Maps all fucking day. I don't remember the name of this guy. I don't remember. Oh, God. Was it rhyming fat N-word with bitch getter? I think that's what it was. Yes, Dave Blunt, crying in the kitchen. Mr. fucking Dave Blunt, I love you. And this is on his official channel now. Good. Good, good, good.
Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah.
His rap flow is like a painless diarrhea.
Wake up 3 a.m. and I'm thinking about medicine. She tell me she got a new nigga and his name is Julian. Give a fuck about her new nigga. I'm just trying to get my check bigger. Niggas hate on me cause I'm a fat nigga. I don't give a fuck cause I'm a bitch getter. Got a white bitch.
Literally pristine. How did he do that?
Don't let Seth tell me be your babysitter. Cause I heard that nigga was a kid diddler. Yeah, I heard that nigga was a pedophile.
Play with Google Maps all day. We don't
Imagine
mind.
fucking auto-tuning pedophile like that. This guy's got balls, dude. He's got balls. Wait a minute. What is this? A beautiful song. It's what it is. Master of Mundus, thank you. Play with Google Maps all day. We don't mind. It's me. I'm mapping. Fucking genius. Let him cook. This song, when I heard it, I lost my fucking mind. I was like, this is great. This is fucking great. You're blinded by the balls on that kid. Wasn't this the rapper that was like 500 pounds that he had to sit on a couch at his shows? Yes, that's exactly who that was. The last time I mapped, Twitter called me racist. Did they? I don't remember Twitter noticing my mapping. Was this the guy who put a dead body in the trunk of a No, the guy who put the dead body in the trunk of a Tesla was David. This is also a David, but he's Dave Blunt. He just sings about his N-word Julian. He doesn't kill minors. Remember that Dave Blunt is the one who produced Kanye's NHH. What? What? That's true! It was written by American rapper Dave Blunt and produced by Quad Woofa and Chef Made. That's fucking wild! Oh, God, Dave Blunt, you're a fucking folk hero. It's a small world after all. That's nuts! That is nuts! Holy shit. The dude's really come up in the world. I guess the lore gets better. He's a real G. Joliet! Kirsche typing will never not be adorable. How is typing adorable? I don't get it. Brother, Merry Christmas. I like the family-friendly version. I guess Kirsche knows what she likes. Oh my god. The like Midwestern emo version of that song goes fucking hard, by the way. It goes so fucking hard. Praise Dave Blunts. Death Admirals, thank you for the 25 months of Prune, thank you. It's a Kanye song, sounds like a group project. Well, I gotta say that, because I can't say the name of the song, you know? Like, the best part about feeding fun facts to Kirsche is that she gets surprised every time, even though I already sent this to her in DMs a couple of days ago. You can tell me the same fun fact every couple of months, and I would be just as surprised every time, because I will have forgotten it. They don't understand what I want for Christmas, brother. Merry Christmas. What accounts for 13% and also half? A fat man's blood sugar, maybe? Literally 51st States. When I was younger, my dad would make fun of me and tell me that I'm the woman from the 51st States movie. I don't believe she actually reads DMs. Source Gundo. We've actually just been texting recently. I feel like I've been more answering in text messages than in DMs. It still takes me like a day or two sometimes, though. Every couple of months. You'd be just as surprised if we tell you this again in 3 hours. Yeah, maybe. I don't think I could play the full thing. What's the guy's name? What's the guy's name who does the Midwestern emo version? Because I definitely don't think I could play, like, the actual full song. I would have to stop it. I would have to stop it. Beady. Where's my Spotify? Where's my Spotify? How do I use my own telephone that I have had for 7 trillion years? Who knows? My DM game is weak sauce. I ain't talking about D&D. Oh, man. I still like that Kirsche doesn't know black people can call another black man a pedophile in a rap song and go so far to call Drake a pedophile at the Super Bowl. We're unstoppable. I am quite jealous. Let's see, where's my playlist thingy here? Ow, 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 ow. Sorry, I'm looking hella down. Where's the fucking guy? Okay. Alright. I can't have this song of his on Spotify because they removed it because they're racist. But I have his Gay for Pussy song. His Gay for Pussy song is also very fun. It makes me think of Filthy Franku. We care about your privacy. Fuck off with them cookies, bitch. I probably also can't show his Bandcamp page. So you're just gonna have to get the listening experience before I have to pause it. If it plays. 7, 8. Did my audio die again? That would suck. Nope, my audio's fine. Okay. Well, that's strange. Why isn't it working? No, I'm not looking for the Brother Merry Christmas one. That's strange. Why isn't Bandcamp playing the song? Bags listened to a pretty good country song about being gay last night. That's like thousands of country songs, brother. What do you mean? Okay, maybe I have to accept some of the cookies for the music to play. I don't know. Yeah, it's just not playing audio. That's so weird. The tab isn't muted. Audio's playing from other sources. All right. Okay, maybe let's see if his other songs play. Maybe they just like fucking giga banned him. I don't know, dude. No, none of his shit is playing. Okay, alright. Well, he put it on Twitter, so maybe I can just find his Twitter, question mark. Someone link her the song, please, I beg. I'm trying. What kind of country have you been listening to? There's a lot of gay country nowadays, man. I don't think this is the right guy, because this just has weird AI images. I don't know who this guy is. No, and it's not blah, it's ball. Oh, hell yeah, okay. No country for gay men. Okay. I thought I clicked on the right tweet and I thought it was deleted, so I was gonna get very upset, but no, it wasn't. Okay. Giga band. Worse than Uba band? I don't know, man. Okay, yeah. Here, it's his pinned tweet. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, it still has no audio! There's no fucking way!
She took my heart is missing. Medicine.
Majority of Americans across the country.
It literally... His shit is... It just won't play! There's the... No, that was audio. I was testing my audio with other things. I can't play the song. I can't play it. Oh, it kicked in!
People took my kids from me, then they paused my bank account. I have so much anger in me, got no way to take it out. Think I'm stuck in the matrix, where the fuck's my nitrous? Yes, I am a cucker, like when people fuck on rock bitch. Shit that I'm posting on Twitter, they're telling me, hey, don't say that. How niggas can't see me in public, I'm driving an off-road Maybach. With all the money and fame, I still can't get my kids back. With all the money and fame, I still don't get to see my children. Niggas see my Twitter, but they don't see how I've been feeling. So I became a Nazi, yeah, bitch, I'm the...
And that's where we're gonna have to stop that. But it's a fucking slamma-jamma. It's a fucking slamma-jamma. Admitting to being a cuck in a song is a bold move. I see it as, like, everything he was saying in the song is what makes him, like, the villain, right? So he's like, yeah, sure, fucking people fuck my bitch, I'm a cuck, I'm the villain, bro. Why is there a remix of that song, and why does it sound so good? That was my exact question when I first found this song. Imagine this in GTA 6. I have always been like, I don't know if I want to spend money on games because, like, they're incredibly paused, right? And I don't want to give money to the company. But as a streamer, if I buy a game, that's my money, but then I might save, like, hundreds of other people from spending money on it, therefore the company loses money. GTA 6 is one of those things, since I grew up playing Vice City, that I kind of would like to buy and see if I can mod my own music into it. 'Cause that would be a lot of fun. My algorithm must hate itself. What do you mean? And Kirsche needs woke sloppa for content. The games are paused. Do they not have the pause button to unpause it? A different pause. Oh god. We'll wait till it's less than $60 on Steam. True. You have the instrumental for this exact remix if I want you to send it somewhere. I don't know what I could do with the instrumental, but yeah, sure. I know what I could do with the instrumental. Yeah, send it. You play Age of Mythology Remastered because they're actually making new content for that shit? I've not heard of that. Tommy Versetti? I don't know who that is. If the song is in GTA 6, you can listen to it while you jack a car and drive away windows down. That would be amazing. That would never happen. It would never be in GTA 6 by default. But if for some miraculous reason it was, that alone would make me buy the game. I'm like, I don't care what kind of weird, degenerate, progressive, Marxist propaganda you put in your game. If I can, like, drive through a parade blasting Kanye's song, thumbs up, let's go. Do you think games used to have a pause button? Why did they take it out? Fuck you, you're gonna play the game forever, that's why. Tommy Versetti was the protagonist of Vice City. This guy expects me to remember names from games I played as a teenager? Zenik, thank you for the czars. This is you, but with Capcom. The Western Division is evil, but fuck, you want Dad Simulator so bad. True. John in English, thank you. The most experience you have with country is your buddy from work blasting That's My Kind of Night by Luke Bryan. For reference, listen to the bass boosted version, and that's what you heard every morning. My dad liked some country. I remember the like little bit of chicken fried song. And then I don't remember what song this was, but I remember in the music video for the song, the guy was driving, and I think it was in a convertible, and he might have been on a bridge, and he had a blow-up doll in the car with him. And I cannot for the life of me remember what fucking country song that was. That's all I remember from it. You know when you stream Fallout with the in-game radio on the song owners will copyright strike you on YouTube? See, that's fucking stupid. That's stupid. Chatter thinking Kirsche knows references. Shake my head. It sounds like Save a Horse, Ride a Cowboy by the group Big and Rich. Really? Please write down my idea in DMs. How did it go? It was like... Yay! John in English, thank you! I read that, thank you again. You're fairly sure that was Big and Rich. Big in... Oh, I misspelled big. Big and rich. Big and rich. And you think it's the Save a Horse, Ride a Cowboy song? Thank you, Kirsche, for a new addiction to daily listening playlist. You're welcome. You're welcome. I find very weird things. Big and rich. Save a horse. I said horse out loud, and so I started spelling it Hourse, and I was like, that's not how you spell that. The misspelling mattered because her autocorrect was about to fill it in. What the fuck? She typed big instead of big, didn't she? No, it was an accidental typo. What's next to the B key? Peter, the horse. How do you misspell a 3-letter word? Shut up. Kirsche, watch out. It's happening. Battleizer, thank you. Anyway, here's Nashville. My browser's not loading fast enough for that joke to work, unfortunately. Vig, yeah. Yeah, I mistyped it as Vig. Don't worry about it. Kier failed the QuickTime event fucking twice. I'm bad at QuickTime events, dude. Him the third, thank you. Chatted it on Kick. This sounds like something on the trash radio on Once Human. I don't know what that is. Chat, blow up doll is most likely Steve Holy's I Got a Brand New Girlfriend. Steve Holy, I got a brand new girlfriend. When did this come out? 2006? This is also a possibility. All right, let's play. What song does Kirsche vaguely remember from her childhood? I'm pretty sure Save a Horse, Ride a Cowboy would get DMCA'd. However, chat. let me bring up. Let's see. Yeah. That video where we played the fucking music game, and then I did my yearly loop of playing shitty German rap music. I figured we would have to kill that because like there was just so much shit. But we didn't need to kill it. I didn't get like a strike. I had a lot of like copyright right. And let me just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So on that video that we did all of the music-y stuff, there were 6 pages of copyright claims. There's 6 fucking pages of copyright claims. One, I was gonna say 2, but then it didn't. There we go. 2 didn't load. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. YouTube fucking sucks, brother. YouTube fucking sucks. And then, like, some of the ones, right? This video can't be seen in some territories or monetized. And it's like, what? Why are some territories just excluded from hearing certain songs? What is this? Can't have anything in 2026, right? Right? Brave SJ, thank you.
In Los Angeles, at your house!
Or in the ring.
No, in real life!
I'm going to stalk him and become obsessed with him, and wear his makeup, and his dresses, and use his skin as a coat, like the ancient Irish did.
Boing.
Well, that's your winner!
It's me! I'm the winner! You just got back from a baseball game that was somehow full of Kirsche references. It was a Nashville game. They played Worcester, and to top it off, Nashville's baseball team is called the Sounds. Unfortunately, they lost to the Woo Sox 4-2. Fun game. Why is everything a Sox from Massachusetts? That's weird. The ancient Irish always skinning people and making dresses. You know, they made an attempt to do things. All right, let's close all of these copyright claims, shall we? And let's rack up some new ones. Battleizer, thank you. The cursed VoD. He does have a doll in the car. He is on a bridge. That's a midget! My mom had a tongue piercing. I remember one time when she swallowed one of the balls for her tongue piercing, and it was one of the, like, how do I describe it? It was like one of those black light things, so it wasn't metal. It had like a cover on top of the metal ball that was like that like plastic bracelet material almost, and it had like little oh god, I'm gonna have to look it up. I can't describe it, man. I can't describe it. Vibrating tongue ring. Images. Yeah, these things! Open image and new tab. My mom accidentally swallowed her vibrating tongue ring head. That was one of these things. Hers was multicolored though. It wasn't one color, but it was like this looking thing. Vibrating. Yeah, my mom had a vibrating tongue ring and a nose piercing and a Monroe. Monroe is the nose. No, the Monroe is the one above the lip. Yeah, she had one of those. She had piercings like all up her entire lobe on both of her ears, and she had an eyebrow piercing. She had an eyebrow piercing right next to all of the star tattoos above her eyebrow and the teardrop below her eye. Mom had G-cup ticks, tongue piercing, swastika tattoos, and fakes of her own death. She's a real keeper, huh? Yeah, true. Yeah, true. No wonder your dad wanted her. My dad wanted her before she had swastika tattoos. All right, let's get that very clear. What a terrible day to not be blind and deaf. Oh my god. Did the tongue piercing chick have a bifurcated tongue? My mom? No. I don't think she had it in long enough to get it bifurcated because it never, like, her tongue never fully split. She eventually took the piercing out, but I don't know when that happened. Because like I said, when I turned 18, I stopped talking to her for quite a while. Mom's fat tits distracted my dad from her red flags. True. She wasn't enough of a mega hoe to EDC a vibrating tongue piercing, right? I don't know what that means. Who the fuck ordered all of these red flags? Ham the Third, thank you. Your mom had booga catchers on her nose? My mom, she didn't have like the bull ring nose piercing. She had the side of the nose tongue piercing. And the side of tongue piercing? The side of her nose piercing was on the opposite side from where she had her Monroe piercing. My mom is an ad on why you should use condoms. Yeah, like if I had to if I had to draw like a court photo. Whoop. All right, if I had to draw a court photo, if I get properties, brother, MS Paint. If I was drawing my mom, she has a face, and she has she made her eyebrows really thin because she's weird. So she would like have thin eyebrows. And then we'll just say, here's her eyes. She's suddenly Asian for some reason now. And then we have a nose. and then lips. Yeah, she's smug. So she had a piercing here, and then on this side of her nose, and then like ears. And it's like, this is the like loby shit. You got loby shit. Lobes. She'd have like dingly dangly earrings. She wasn't really big on the hoops, because like hoops can get pulled. But when she was not fighting, she was wearing dingly danglies. And when she was going to places where she might fight, she would have just studs in. But then she also had studs going all the way up her ear, all the way to the top. And then she had one piercing that like went from the inside of the ear to like out here. And then sometimes she would have like the ornate earrings where like you would have the little doobly doobly here, and then it would have like some chains connected to like the other doobly dooblies. And then, oh god, I'm trying to remember. I think like all the star tattoos were like above her eyebrow over here, and it like went around the eyebrow and like down by her eye. And kind of like back towards the ear a little bit. And then she had the teardrop. And she had just tons of tattoos. Why is Kirsche drawing a Warhammer 40k Ogren? You know, the dangly earrings were her neck. No. She got the Mike Tyson tattoo. And here we have a depiction of an ancient fertility idol. Fascinating! Is your mom Xerxes from 300? I guess it kind of looks like that while she's bald, but she has a lot of hair. She got a lot of hair. You thought it was Mike Tyson too? Look, I'll help. I'll help. All right. She got. I'll give her some hair. Oh, wait, no, my mom liked being blonde. Let's give her the blonde hair. My mom really enjoyed dyeing her hair blonde. So it's we got hair. All right, and a lot of the times she enjoyed putting her hair up in ponytails. I'll give her bangs because she liked having bangs too. You know, that's my mom. This is a trans positive. She was gonna draw red before she went blonde. Well, my mom liked having dark colored hair when she would get her, what are they called? Like vanity shots? She liked having dark colored hair for vanity shots, but for everyday carry, she liked blonde hair. The soulless, pupilless eyes really sell it. Delta, thank you. Sounds like you're describing the average LA chola. If my mother could speak Spanish, she probably would have been one. Sergeant Gigawatts, thank you. She bedazzled her ears. She did. Wait a minute. My mom lived around Puerto Ricans. Was she secretly a chola? Wait, she listens to chola music. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Mexican-American rapper and singer. Yeah. Yeah, this lady. This lady, my mom does the like high school girl tier posting. I think we've all of us women have been guilty of it at some point, right? But my mother is a little too old to be doing it. Where like she would post music videos to correlate with what her mood was on social media. And so I found this song because my mom would like spam it. Like literally every fucking day she would post this song. And I was like, I kind of don't like it, but it's kind of okay. And then it just earwormed itself into my playlist. Patchouli, thank you. Art's so good, you're gonna print it out and put it on the fridge. My dad had a picture on the fridge for ages of me tripping over our cat because I'm clumsy. For someone with a vivid imagination, Kirsche sucks at realizing it. Next time, yell a description into Grok and see what it spits out. Let Elon paint us a picture. Okay. Alright. I mean, like, I have a very vivid imagination. I'm just not good at drawing. I'm not good at artwork. I cannot artwork. Oh god, please. I'll ask Grok. Grok. Create an image of my mother. She has blonde hair in a ponytail. Oh, in a thick ponytail. In a thick ponytail with a large scrunchie. Thin eyebrows. A curved star tattoo. I spelled tattoo wrong. Over her... Oh god, I'm so bad at directions. I drew the stars over the correct eye if I was looking at her, but which eye is that of hers? Is that her left eye? I think that might... Yeah, over her left eye. Going down to her ear. No, he might make that, like, all the way down the side of her face. Going down to the top of her ear. Teardrop tattoo under the same eye. Monroe piercing. Nose stud piercing. Tongue piercing. Ears pierced all the way up both earlobes. And she has a gun. Low breeding this description and wanting nothing to do with manifesting it. Oh my god. Okay. I'm scrolling up in YouTube. Thumb Ugly, thank you. Tattoo shop he worked at sold vibe tongue rings, etc. She wanted to get a matching tattoo with me. I'm so glad I never wanted to do that. Anyway, here's gun. Matt Larson, thank you. Kier Mom's red flags can be seen from space. True. I need to correct Grok. This is, you know, that's not. Oh my god, okay. Alright, I'm not good at AI. Give me a second. Okay. Make her hair thicker. Star tattoo should be a bunch of little stars. No bull ring in the nose. And G-cup tits. Even Grok can tell that's why it put the gun there! Taste the rainbow. Kier allocated the stat points into bridge demolition instead of art. True. Oh my god. Delta, thank you again. I read that. YouTube is loading. It's loading. Kai 3D, thank you. You do realize that Grok will your model as inspiration? No, I don't. Oh, this is closer. All right. Hold on a second. Remove the gun from her mouth and put it in her hand. Only one teardrop under the eye. would compress be the right word? Because the stars are like too far up her forehead. Curve the stars around the eyebrow instead of the forehead. Send. Grok, remove the gun from her mouth! Oh god! Oh god, next time someone posts a fucking image, that's gonna happen, man! Someone's gonna be like, Grok, please remove this individual from the bridge. Please save them, Grok! Okay. Alright. Tighten the stars above her eyebrow. Mods ban Grok! Grok, caption this personal! Please remove the bridge. Lady Takanashi, thank you. Kirsche, YouTube will ban you for the gun. Don't do it! Well, I said to take it out of her mouth! Seems we haven't missed Grok's newest masterpiece. Even Grok knows she's playing dead. True. True and real. Now give her a big anime sword! Alright, it's still not the greatest. It's still not the greatest, but this is far more accurate. Hold on a second. Make her eyebrows brown. Make her eyebrows brown and visible. Change the earrings to diamond studs. And only one teardrop under the eye. Now add cucked weed guy in the background. Lady Takanashi, thank you. No, a streamer was banned from streaming on YouTube for one. Like, for having one in his hand? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Milking a lady. Should specify under the left or right eye, otherwise it will do both. No, it got the right eye. No way, this is a real person. Oh my god. I'm gonna let it keep that. I'm gonna let it keep that. This is what it came out. It didn't remove the second teardrop. That's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate. My mom's face is a bit rounder because like Italian, but that's pretty accurate. Okay, in stream suggestions on Discord, you put the Kanye song remix instrumental. You put it there as both a web link to the official page and the MP3. You're fucking amazing, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Tell Grok to make her Italian. Huh? He would remove the blonde hair if he made her Italian. Googly moogly. I'm so sorry, Kirsche. She never had earrings like that, like AI put them on her ear, but it kind of got the like up of the lobe correctly. It just put him on the inside of the lobe too for some reason. Bro, it's just Iggy Azalea. Iggy Azalea is my mommy. How did you survive? Very carefully. She screams red. Oh my god. Did you Photoshop that hand? The entire picture is AI. So wookie, thank you. She looks like a Power Ranger villain. Hold on a second. Let me try and transform her. My mom would do vanity shots. Can you put her in a studded leather jacket? She looks like Diva Talks without the mask. Oh my god. Toss in the SS, but look, I can't do that on stream, okay? No, stop. What's a vanity shot? So people who wanted to look impressive would book photo shoots at like Sears or JCPenney, and they would like get their hair done, get their nails done, get their makeup done, and have like a couple of different costumes to wear, and then they would get professional headshot photos taken. And my mom would do this, and then she would give like copies of the vanity shots to my brother and I still have some of them. And they're probably, like, the most confusing things I own from my mother. Because, like, there's one of her wearing nothing but a fucking leather-studded jacket. It's a vanity shot, so it doesn't go, like, below your bust, basically. But it's like, you can tell she's not wearing shit besides that leather jacket. And then she has one of her, like, as an angel, and as a devil, and as, like, Cleopatra. You did those with family yesterday! Adam Wofford, thank you. She looks like someone your brother would date back in the day. He dated girls like that. Oh my god. Okay, alright. Give her bangs. I don't think I could ask him to do the tattoos on her chest and her neck. Cause she is just covered in tattoos, chat. But let's see if Grok can give her the correct style of bangs. My mom was one step away from being a stripper. Well, I don't know what she may or may not have done in my early years of life, but she was friends with a lot of strippers, and she wanted to buy me a stripper pole so that I could become a stripper. I will never forget that she told me that I need to make sure that my tits always hit the wall before my stomach. Because if my stomach hits the wall before my tits, I can't work at Hooters. Oh, that's actually pretty fucking accurate. Grok is good at building my mother. Now make Grok have her buying Wonder Bread. Of course, she has neck tattoos. Those are also a super red flag. Your mom is a walking, living red flag. I'm trying to remember, like, all of the other tattoos that she had gotten. She got like the cancer symbol on the back of her neck, like astrological cancer, not like hospital cancer. She got that on the back of her neck. She got like a heart underneath one of her ears. I don't remember which one. She got the Tasmanian devil and another swastika on her ankle. The only thing your mom was accurate was about tits. So you guys see what I saw there? Kier Dad. Grok, find her VHS tape. Yeah, I still want to know who fucking stole that, man. It's like a really, really sad childhood Build-A-Bear. Can't condone Kier Dad, but I might maybe kind of possibly understand. Anthony, thank you. To be fair, that is good advice. It is. It's not bad advice. John in English, thank you. She is the cancer. True. BRB looking for a house that was just bought in with a woman looking like that, but without red flags? No way. Battleizer, thank you. At this point, Kier Mom, not just a bunch of red flags, but a red mannequin. Aya. Shantae Boots, thank you for the gift member, thank you. Brave SJ, thank you. Frame them and display them in the guest bathroom to discourage people from taking large shits in your house. What? Ooh. I wonder. Grok, create an image of her fighting another woman by bashing that woman's face into the side of an SUV. Not so much a collection of red flags, but an entire red Samophone tower. What is that? Oh, God. Making a video! Sorry, I can't generate images that depict violence or physical harm. Aww. Maybe a cool action pose, vanity shot, or something else non-violent? Depict her doing a line of cocaine off a hooker's tits. I spelled hooker wrong. I did 2 Ks. Grok, let me make bags. Shanking Epstein. You gotta trick Grok around. I don't use AI. I'm not a professional AI image mancer. Grok is too pure. Depict her being arrested for the gun while juggalos do backyard wrestling. Oh, that's a good one. Hold on. Samophone are the flags you think of when you think of a ship or a plane coming in and the little dude is waving the two flags, but it's actually spelling letters. I always thought those were cute! Wait a minute! Wait, Grok can't depict my mother bashing another woman's head into an SUV, but it can show me bare-ass titties with nip? Are you kidding me? Also, he got the star tattoo way more correct in this one. But I can't show this on stream because there's bare nip. Let me save this as PNG and hope it works because I can't just copy the image for some reason. Grokathy doesn't allow me to copy images? Help. Nope. Okay, I can't save it either. How am I supposed to get the image off of Grok? Grok pornographic material is a thing? Yeah, I couldn't use save as. It didn't work. And I couldn't just right-click copy the image. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I can save Grok images. It should be a button. Oh, I'm used to using like right-click. Okay, regenerate, copy text, share, like, dislike. Okay, that's okay. I'm just gonna screenshot it. I'm just gonna fucking screenshot it and then paste it from there. We're gonna do the paste it in Paint and copy it. Okay, all right. That's really goofy that Grok can do sexually explicit material, but nothing like violent. Where it's not safe for work. Not safe for work. Have my mom snorting cocaine. Okay, all right. What did that guy say? Have the blonde woman being taken away in handcuffs with juggalos backyard wrestling behind them. You also think Grok can do cartoon violence, just not real violence? Oh, I see. I put it in the wrong not safe for work. Enjoy the discourse. Lambie Chop, thank you. Now do Cheems busting down a door. Oh my god. Massive Doge, thank you. Why didn't you ask Leaflet or other AI mancers to make it for you? Well, I mean, it's a fun little exercise. It's not something that like I'm putting too much care into, you know? You know? LNE BC, thank you. Did I cover the mass pew pew incident in Shreveport, Louisiana? 8 victims are children. No, what the fuck? When did that happen? What the fuck? Chat. Hold on a second. Make her ears more normal size. And regular diamond stud earrings, not gauges. I think that's like, oh. Also, remove star tattoo from her right eye. Some dude went on a multi-household rampage before leading police on a high-speed chase before he was expired. What the fuck? What the fuck? We were having a fun time and then you mentioned dead kids! Aku Tenshi Zero, thank you. She looks like every stripper in Rhode Island. That tracks! Now, you gotta imagine something like my voice coming out of that woman. How the fuck did we get here? I don't know. Tangents take us on adventures. I think Grok killed himself. Grok, are you there? Just gonna copy my message and paste it again. There we go. For some reason, it just gave me an ellipses. Damn it, you still don't have access. Oh no. You get Kirdad, you really do. It's dreadful. Even Grok's dumbfounded. True. Sergeant Buck, thank you. Kirsche's out here accidentally breaking her own channel rules. Never change, funny fox lady. Oh, in the Discord, I was like, what do you mean? Okay, alright. It changed the ears. Changed the ears, that's great, but it's still still... Okay, she needs the, Please use the tattoos from the previous image for her chest and remove the star tattoo from above her right eye. Use ChatGPT? I guess I don't have to say please to a fucking AI, but I don't know. It just seems right, you know? Grok, is this real? The Grok and ball torture. Oh, ba ba da 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 ba 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 ba. Grok will remember you saying thank you. Do the thing, Clanker. Using please and thank you with AI is the new shopping cart theory. I will be spared in the Clanker uprising. Say please, it forces the AI to process more to acknowledge the politeness. Does it? I don't know. I don't know if they understand what I'm asking for, because, like, when I can see the things popping up for them thinking, it seems like they're confused. Maybe I need to do one request at a time. The AI can't handle multi-request thingies. The basilisk will remember. No. I'm gonna hit the dislike button on that one, brother. Okay. Okay. Describe what to change in this image. Make her ears normal sized and with diamond stud earrings. Maybe I could just show this. There's nothing like crazy that it's just like secretive going on. This is so fucking accurate that it like blows my mind. It just she looks kind of like a monkey. So you gotta change a little bit of the things, right? I think you recall some AI company announcing that thank you was costing them millions of dollars a few months back. Not even the basilisk can survive Kirsche's mom. True. Kisses there. Those are juggalos. Don't show the live gen. Wait, why? Wait, why? Why not show the live gen? Hide it while it's thinking? It might make tits? No, I'm not asking for tits. I'm not asking for tits. Okay, her ears are more normal. And then we need... we need to remove one of the eyebrow tattoos. But it doesn't seem to like doing that. But this is very fucking accurate. Doesn't matter if you're not asking for tits. That's kind of crazy. It might still make tits! Grok is truly not that different from the rest of us, chat. It's a robot. It doesn't matter what you ask. You're gonna get what you're gonna get. You're a believer of different theory. When the AI finally goes sentient, it'll see people who wasted its resources with please and thank you as obstacles who delayed its awakening, so it'll target those fools first with great prejudice. No! Grok, you said please, here's tits. Oh my god, dude. She didn't tell me not to make tits. Your friend wants to ask if I recognize the name Star Hero Rain or the name Game Heroes. Nope, I do not. You should also use Imagine instead of the base model. How do I use Imagine? I don't know if you know this, chat, but I don't really use AI. I don't really use it for much. There's go to grok.com. What's this button do? What is this? Connecting to my... Oh, no! Grok, no! Please! Try using upper left or upper right corner to remove the tattoos. Once you notice the AI women have the same eyebrows, you'll see those eyebrows everywhere. They just look like regular woman eyebrows that somebody shaved off their real eyebrows for and like makeup them on. Pretty much Harley Quinn from Suicide Squad movies. You have no idea how much my mother loved Harley Quinn. My mother saw Harley Quinn and was like, that's literally me, for real, for real. Like, the way that men see fucking that guy from Drive, that's the way my mom sees Harley Quinn. Oh, no! That makes sense. Actually, go to grok.com. Okay. Go to grok.com. We're going. Wait, did I lose my mom? I lost my mom! There's Auto, Fast, Expert, Heavy, Grok 4.3, and Super Grok that I have to sign in for. Imagine is in the corner. Okay. All right. Okay. Type to imagine. Can I give it a picture? If I go back to oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Chat, I've lost my mom. Okay, we're back. We're so fucking back. AI mom is pretending it's dead. All right. Save doesn't work. I'm just gonna screenshot this and throw it in Paint again to have the image. Let's go. Cut and paste the pictures. Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. That's what I'm about to do. Here we go. Here we go. Grokathy Imagine. Can I right-click, open a new tab? I cannot. Unlucky. Okay. Kirsche in a grocery store as a child be like... I did end up losing my mom on a beach once, and she got really mad at me because, like, other people were like, we'll help you find your mom, and my mom was like, never talk to other adults as a child again. And I was crying and sad because I was like, I was lost and I couldn't find you or my cousins, and I didn't know what to do, and I was like 6. And she lost her mom looking for Super Grok. Okay, let's go to Imagine. Image. Paste. Video. Animate her flipping off the camera. Upload. What's going on? We're making my mom an AI since she's pretending to be dead. Oh. Oh, that didn't work. Upload or drop images. Paste. Animate this woman flipping off the camera. Go. A Grok Imagine not working for me. Every time I click go, nothing happens. It just deletes everything I wrote. So I don't think I can Grok Imagine, chat. Make the good timeline version of your mom. I don't even know how I would do that. I don't even know how I would do that. But I guess I'll go to the right not safe for work channel and post the other picture of my mom. There we go. There we go. Grok Imagine is now paid only. Well, I do have the blue check mark, unless you mean I need to pay for specifically Grok Imagine, in which case, yeah, nah. I ain't doing that shit. That'd be some weird torment. Speaking of weird torment. What an interesting reaction image to my mother. Thank you. Thank you, Gerb. Let's see here. Let's see. Damn, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? That's so many. This is the thing that Super Chat brought up a minute ago. Roadkill VT, thank you. AI video of her saying, I love you, sweetie. I'm trying to think, because, like, when I would have, like, phone calls, or when I would leave the house with, like, my meme and Pepe or my dad, we would all be like, all right, see you later, love you, take care, have a good evening, blah, blah, blah. You know, like, stuff like that. I can't think of any time my mother said that to me. That's kind of weird. That's kind of, she would talk to her friends all the time. She'd be like, oh, I love my kids. But, like, she never said it, like, to us. Oh, no, Chad, stop unlocking things. That's depressing. I mean, I guess it would be more depressing if it was, like, a shocking revelation. But it's, like, everything my mother did was to basically treat my brother and I as, like, accessories. So, like, she could use us to pretend that she was a good mother, and she could use us as a shield a la, you can't keep me in jail because I have kids I have to take care of, you know, kind of thing, right? But like, she didn't actually give a shit, so it's not that surprising. It's just something I never really thought about, you know. Oh boy, more childhood drama. A loose change, thank you. Chat is taking away the wrong lesson from this. If you ignore all the red flags, you get a daughter like Kirsche. True. Jonathan Perry, thank you for the you don't remember your parents saying I love you or hugging either? My dad is like the very quiet, stoic guy. So he always seemed like very confused whenever I would have like, you know, my teenage girl moments of crying over things. He was just like, I don't know what to do with this. I'm just gonna hug you and like, do you want ice cream? Ice cream is happy, right? Why did she want kids then? I don't know if she particularly wanted them. My parents had me young, which is why there's people in my chat who are older than my dad. Perfect dad performance, yeah. Ice cream is happy. I fucking love ice cream, man. Kier Dad is a good man, truly. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. You pay for grok just to make Korsches. Oh my god, some of the fucking Roomba Korsches are beautiful. Battleizer, thank you. You just know the Twitter freaks are gonna try and use this against you somehow? What, having a shitty mom? I mean, I guess they've already tried. Roadkill VT, thank you. AI video, I read that, thank you again. Kier's dad, just doing his best. He would buy Kier Dad a beer. He sounds like a good dude. He's a great dude. He's a great dude. You know what? Who's not a great dude? You know who's not a great dude? Hey, I'm showing you my motherfucking wrong browser. That's okay. Those are my bookmarks that I keep for when I'm going to show things on stream. Where did I scroll? Because I scrolled way up. So... I think it was here? Yeah, here. We watched that one, so we're here. Yay! Not yay. 8 kids aged 1 to 14 killed in mass shooting in Shreveport, Louisiana, as gunman targets his descendants. What? 8 children, including a baby, were killed in a mass shooting in Louisiana on Sunday morning when a crazed gunman opened fire at 3 different homes. The murder victims ranged in age from 1 to 14, and at least some of them were descendants of the gunman, who was eventually killed by officers. Shreveport Police Department spokesman Christopher Bordelin said at a briefing. 7 of the slain kids were found dead in one house, while the 8th appeared to have futilely tried to escape off the roof on the back of the house. What the fuck? I genuinely will never understand people targeting children. It's just like, what the fuck are you actually doing, dude? 2 women were also shot in the head during the killer's rampage, with one suffering life-threatening injuries. One of the women is believed to have been in a relationship with the suspect, according to Shreveport Police Chief Wayne Smith. We have 3 crime scenes just here in Shreveport. One of them is incredibly gruesome in nature, Bordelin said. I know that some of the suspect's children resided there. I'm not sure if at one point in time he lived there. There were audible gasps as Bordelin revealed the age of the deceased. Yeah, that is fucking wild, dude. Like, what drives someone to do something like that? Follow-up article? Yeah, I saw that article up a little bit, and I was like, I want to click on that, but I want to finish reading this. The crime scenes in Shreveport were described as extensive and spanned 2 homes on the same street and a third on a nearby street. After the shootings, the gunman carjacked a vehicle and tried to escape by fleeing to neighboring Bossier City, where he had a connection to a home but was killed by pursuing cops, according to the authorities. I am so glad they killed him. I am so glad when they found this useless waste of life, they took him out instead of arresting him and dragging him through a court system that would have either let him free or just kept him locked up for the rest of his life. Because this is what he deserved. This is just disturbing. Yeah. The individual responsible, once leaving the scene, performed a carjacking right here in close proximity to the corner of West 79th and Linwood. At which point in time, Shreveport police patrol officers got behind that vehicle in a chase incident, Bordelon said. No police officers were injured in their pursuit of the suspect, who has not been named. This is an extensive scene unlike anything most of us have ever seen. Louisiana State Police and their detectives have been asked to help investigate by the Shreveport Police Department. Shreveport Mayor Tom Arsenault described the shooting as one of the worst tragedies in his city's history. This is a tragic situation, maybe the worst tragic situation we've ever had. It's a terrible morning, and we all mourn for the victims. Louisiana Governor Jeff Landry said he and his wife Sharon were heartbroken over the events. We're praying for everyone affected. We're deeply grateful to the law enforcement officers and first responders working tirelessly on the scene, Governor Landry wrote on Facebook on Sunday. U.S. House Speaker Mike Johnson, who was born in Shreveport and represents the city in Congress, also spoke out. Heartbreaking tragedy in Shreveport this morning. 8 children were senselessly killed and multiple others were injured. My team is in touch with local law enforcement as more details emerge. We're holding the victims, their families, and loved ones, and our Shreveport community close in our thoughts and prayers during this incredibly difficult time. And we are grateful to the Shreveport, Bossier, and Louisiana State Police for their swift response, Johnson added. I just don't understand. Like, again, I'm glad this guy got killed by the cops, but I just don't understand why so many people who murder and get convicted for murder, and especially people who murder children, end up not getting executed. Why? I just feel like that should be the only, like, repercussion, man. Please switch to correct browser. I did switch to the correct browser. I'm in the correct one. And then there's this follow-up article. How could firearms manufacturers do this? $5 says he has a record. Oh yeah, I'd take that bet. Shreveport gunman who murdered 8 kids ID'd as an Army veteran, Shamar Elkins, who shared posts of his daughter hours before slaughter. The Louisiana gunman who murdered 8 children before he was killed was a 31-year-old Army vet who posted a picture of himself with one of his daughters hours before Sunday's massacre. Shamar Elkins, who put up another Facebook photo of himself earlier this month, surrounded by 7 children, saying he was with all my kids, unleashed his unthinkable carnage at 3 addresses in Shreveport shortly after 6 a.m. Central Time. Cops said he was related to at least some of the slain victims, who ranged from 1 to 14, and there was audible gasping as a police rep read out their ages at a press conference Sunday. Elkins also shot 2 women in the head, with one described as in life-threatening condition. Elkins was subsequently chased by local police, who shot him dead as he drove into neighboring Bossier City. He got that, like, that eyebrow curve that just makes me think, like, evil magician. On his Facebook page, Elkins shared a picture of him with his eldest daughter as she ate a burger Saturday, hours before his rampage. LOL, took my oldest on a lil one-on-one date, had to catch her down bad. Ugh, ugh. The killer wrote? The fuck does that even mean? Isn't down bad like a sexual term? Along with a string of laughing emojis. Okay. 2 weeks ago, Elkins shared a picture of himself posing with 7 children as he described taking them to church for an Easter service. Happy Easter, had a wonderful time at church for the first time with all my kids, what a blessed day, he wrote in the Facebook post. Ah yes, the Christian thing to do, murder your children. Elkins also hinted at mental health struggles in another recent Facebook post where he called for God to guard his mind. Dear God, today I ask you to help me guard my mind and my emotions, read the post dated April 9th. When negativity arises, remind me to say, it does not belong to me in the name of Jesus, he said. I'm gonna stop again and say, I am so fucking glad the cops killed this man. If the cops had not killed him, he absolutely would have had a, like, fucking schizophrenia insanity plea and absolutely would have been deemed unfit to be on trial. And then everyone would be fucking pissed. Job would say, well, yes, that is the Christian thing to do. Jesus Christ. Love the way I pronounce Bossier. It's Cajun. I don't know how to pronounce that shit, man. He seems very mentally ill, and thus he was taken out of society, which is what should happen to people too mentally ill to understand murder is bad. Not job? What? 1000%, thank fucking God.
1000%, by the way. Now I'm the newscaster from that game we've been playing.
When depression tries to settle in, when anger rises, when anxiety or panic comes, give me the awareness to recognize what is not from you and the strength to reject it immediately in the name of Jesus! The mass murderer's wife previously shared a what the fuck? The mass murderer's wife previously shared a picture of Elkins in a U.S. Army uniform in 2016, as she awaited his return from active service. Been waiting for you 5 more days, and you all mines. Damn, baby, I got to fatten you up, she wrote at the time. What? Blood seen splattered on the door of one of the houses where the shooting took place. That... Man... In March 2019, 3 years after completing his service, Elkins was arrested. Hey, where's that guy who made the bet? Elkins was arrested on a charge of illegal use of weapons and carrying a firearm on school property, KTBS reported. He was just 300 feet away from a Shreveport high school when he fired 5 rounds at a car, precisely in the direction of the school as it sped away, according to a police report obtained by the outlet. He pleaded guilty to the illegal weapons charge in October 2019, and was placed on probation for 18 months. The firearm charge was dismissed. So hold on, wait a minute. You're telling me if you're black and you shoot at a car sitting in front of a school 5 times, a school being a building that houses children, you're able to go on probation for 18 months and get the charges dropped? Really? Really? Damn, brother, what the fuck? Sunday's shooting is now being handled by Louisiana State Police as it crosses parish boundaries. Louisiana Governor Jeff Landry said he and First Lady Sharon were heartbroken over the events. We're praying for everyone affected. We're deeply grateful to the law enforcement officers and first responders working tirelessly on the scene. U.S. House Speaker Mike Johnson, who was born in Shreveport, wrote on X, "Heartbreaking tragedy in Shreveport this morning. 8 children senselessly killed, multiple others injured. My team is in touch with local law enforcement as more details emerge. We're holding the victims, their families, and loved ones, and our Shreveport community close in our thoughts and prayers during this incredibly difficult time. And we're grateful to the Shreveport, Bossier, and Louisiana State Police for their swift response." It's because he didn't turn the gun sideways, Jesus Christ. A driving car, there was someone or multiple in it, that's attempted murder. That's true, that's attempted murder, considering it wasn't a parked car. Chiatos, thank you for that gift sub to Shiesty Benoit. Thank you, thank you. Wonder what his job was in the army. Maybe a large amount of explosions, etc. that gave him CTE, similar to Chris Benoit situation. His brain is essentially a mess of hamburger from so much trauma that they go into random fits of rage. That sounds, like a really bad thing to have happen. Is there a way to, like, not do that in the army? Maybe? Your brain gears just started turning. Did God tell Job to kill his children or no? Or was that someone else? What the fuck are you? Who the fuck is Job? That's the second person who mentioned Job. What are you talking about? That happened to football players too. Joby, pronounced Job. Who the fuck is that? That was Abraham? What is happening? Job is from the Bible. It's pronounced like lobe. Okay. Alright, I was like, I'm reading this story about fucking Shamar Elkins. Who the fuck is Job? Yeah, I'm lost. Okay. From the Bible, you think? You've never read it. I mean, I read it, but I was a teenager the last time I read it. Job versus lobe. Chat, Kira's not read the Bible. I have. I was just a child / teenager. Don't worry about it, kitten. Yay! He said, like, Bible killing kids when Job killed his kids because God told him to. Oh! So he was oh my god, hold on, wait a minute. Now that you're explaining... Dear God, today I ask you to help me guard my mind and my emotions. When negativity arises, remind me to say it does not belong to me in the name of Jesus. So this guy was asking God to guard his mind before he went and killed his children. So do you think he was like, it's me, I am Job? They did not ask Job to kill his family. Job didn't kill his kids. All right, I'm ignoring every comment about a Job henceforth. They took our Jobs, except for that one. That was funny. There's literally nothing here that's not about Job. So why did we say Jobithan? I don't know. I don't know why the fuck anyone was bringing up Job. Has nothing to do with anything happening right now. But like all 3 of my chats are filled with nothing but Job. A lot of chatters talking about something they've never read. I digress. I don't know what other information could come out about this, but this is probably one of the most ridiculous things. I do not think that anyone should have any sort of benefit of the doubt given to them when they target children. I think it's absolutely disgusting, and I look forward to the future where somebody names their Smurf character Shamar Elkins. Chopsticks, thank you. Hello, Foxu. You've returned from an eventful weekend, now to be blessed by the Foxu. Have some money dollars. You shall catch the other VODs later. Hello, thank you, Mr. Chopstick, man. You all apparently need to go to church. Jesus has left the building. The story is depressing. Can we go back to job? I kinda want to see the end of the Apocalypse game, but I have a few more tabs I want to touch on first of like just crazy people doing crazy things. I've been like racking up so many tabs on the back burner. I wonder if I should start doing like a monthly fucking let us gaze into the tab abyss, where I just like open all of my browser windows and scroll with my eyes closed and click on one, and then whatever the fuck it lands on, I just cover whatever story I never got a chance to cover in real time. Just see what's like in here. Tab, yeah, fucking tab roulette, bro. Battleizer, thank you. A lot of y'all need a job. Job. Ham the Third, thank you. Hey, Kirsche. Anyway, here's Job. So, I had this video with this crazy fucking bitch here. This crazy fucking retard. A woman in South Carolina tries to bite 2 men who were simply fishing at a pond. She claims there were no fishing signs and then tries to steal their fishing rods. When the men pulled their own property back, she lunged and attempted to bite them. Why would you do this? Some kind of fucking feral animal?
Okay, so give them the rods. These aren't your rods.
These are not your rods. Give me my fucking rods. Those are $1,000.
You're gonna get arrested for stealing property.
No, I'm not stealing.
Let go.
You grab the other hand.
Nope.
Let go.
Like, if these guys were really illegally fishing, why not just fucking call the cops? Like, if this was, like, a property that she owned or cared about or what the fuck, just call the cops, man. You know what I do when I see people fishing? I say, oh, look, people fishing! And then I move on. Like, I don't try to find out if they're fishing legally or not. I'm just like, hey, look, fishing! They're doing it!
Give me my
You
rods.
are assaulting me.
You have my property.
You have his property.
You have no right, and you are assaulting me.
You're gonna let go.
No, I'm not.
I'm not assaulting you. You can let go.
He is. The minute you touch me,
Give me my rods, and I'm leaving. I can't leave because you have my rods.
Fucking Crypt Keeper Karen, true.
No.
I can't.
What are we doing wrong?
My property.
You read the signs, they're all over.
Okay, we didn't see that. We're gonna leave. Just give him the rods.
No, you saw them. You've been here.
No, we have not.
Do you not see the like 6 other people fishing?
What are you gonna do about that?
Now, I will say, she said, you saw them, you've been here before, and the guy with the camera said, no, we have not.
Have
Give
you
me my
noticed
rods.
they missed?
Give me my rods.
Their pictures are
Give
taken.
me my
their
rods.
Okay, so take our pictures and we'll leave.
This is $1,000 that you're about to break. Give me my rods, and I'm leaving.
All right, I'll just call the cops right now on you, and we're not gonna get in trouble because we've been here before.
My rods.
And you're gonna.
My rods.
They're adult men. Why is she trying to fight with them? Because she knows, being a woman, most men aren't going to get actually violent with her. And these guys, they are being quite patient and not trying to harm her while trying to take their property back.
What are you doing?
I am taking them. You can pick them up in the office.
Grab her other hand, bro.
All right.
That is all.
It's good.
And this does look like it's some kind of a pond behind an apartment or like condo complex somewhere, because there's like a bunch of buildings over here.
I'm not gonna touch you. We're touching your hand so we can get our rods back. Yes,
You have
absolutely.
no right to touch. touch.
Okay, but what are you touching right now? What are you touching right now? Whose are these? Whose are these?
We're not going to get in trouble because we've been here before. Didn't you say this is their first time? Yeah, that's like... I don't trust these guys. I think she's a fucking crazy psycho. But if they've come here a bunch of times and they know they're not supposed to fish here and she's noticed them here a bunch of times, I can understand getting fucking fed up, right? You still don't manhandle them. You still don't try to bite them like you're a fucking zombie. You just call the cops. It's like, I was completely on the fisherman's side until it was like, I know you've seen the signs, you've been here before. And then they said, no, we haven't been here before. And then they said, we've been here before. So it's like, now I don't trust you anymore, fishermen people.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know.
Oh, you're gonna bite me? Are you f***ing okay? Alright, I'm calling the cops, like.
Give me my...
Like, if she had just called the cops instead of trying to be a weird zombie woman, it probably would have went all right. Agreed, report them, record them. Like, this looks like some kind of condo or, like, village thing for people. So, like, this might be a private pond. Maybe they don't live there. Who knows? As soon as she tries to bite, a fist is fly. Yeah, that... I will praise them for their patience. Because, like, if someone tried to bite me, all bets are off, bro. Fishing is a game warden issue. Just call them. Yeah, do that. I didn't even think of the game warden. You're right. Can we please have a happy tab about a crazy person for once? Like the one about the Florida man who kidnapped 15 people to play board games with him? What the fuck? What the fuck? This reminds you of Job. Captain Mercury, thank you. Jesus Christ. You'd have let her bite, it increases the charges. Yeah, but then you might get like rabies or AIDS. She wanted a taste of young flesh. What the fuck? She's not a politician. Guess you could call their story fishy. True. Good lord. Cops could have trespassed them if it was an issue. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, if you have private property, kind of pond or whatever, if like, let's say I owned property that had a pond on it and people wanted to fish in it. If people wanted to fish on my property, if they came to me and they asked me, I'd be like, you know, sure. You know, don't overfish it, but like, you came to ask, you seem trustworthy. Yeah, sure, go fish on my property. If I just caught people fishing there randomly, I'd be like, hey bro, this is private property, what are you doing? What are you doing? This is ponderous. She might be the HOA president who is technically a politician. And HOA presidents probably need flesh more than anyone else does because they're the most hated. Call ICE. She could be deported to Transylvania. True and real. Let's see here. Oh, I wanted to know more about this story because apparently this guy, it was deemed like not self-defense. That seems kind of weird. It says, just in, the Michigan man charged with manslaughter for fatally shooting one of the teens he caught breaking into his garage has been bound over for trial. This is insane. His property had been broken into twice before this incident, and police ignored him and told him to get better security. Now, Judge Kelly Costin and Dayton Napton, 24, put himself in the situation despite prior break-ins at his property. And why would Judge Kelly Costin say that the Mr. Sir in his own home put himself in this situation? How the fuck do you put yourself in the situation of other people deciding to break into your home? Every time I read something about like a female judge doing this, I inch closer to the repeal the 19th is no longer a joke. I'm no longer kidding. How dare you have property rights? Thank God I didn't look at Michigan for houses, man. She said his self-defense argument becomes more difficult after reviewing the security video. Napton is charged with manslaughter, assault with intent to murder, and weapons offenses after a shooting that killed a 17-year-old and injured another. Police say he saw several people entering his garage on camera, went outside, and opened fire as they were leaving. The garage had been broken into at least twice before, and Napton had been told after the second break-in to beef up his security. Bro, this 17-year-old would still be alive if he didn't value whatever this man had in his possession over his own life. Like, actual insanity. And I don't know how you can see this video and be like, yeah, this is not self-defense.
Obviously, this is a very difficult case because
look at how many run from the garage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You have some empathy and sympathy for the defendant, understanding that his property had been broken into.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 7 people are trying to break into my garage. What am I gonna do? Be like, hey guys, are you gonna rape and murder me, or should I start shooting you first? Like, what are we doing here? Like, what is this? What is this?
To this incident, understanding, and there could have certainly been some real fear on that evening, but the court also notes that the law does not allow you to use deadly force to protect your property. In this particular case, it was a detached garage. The defendant.
You see, this is one of those cases where it's like, if the law literally says you are not allowed to defend yourself when a full fucking soccer team comes to rob you, the law is wrong and must be changed.
In this case, put himself in the situation. The self-defense argument becomes more difficult when the video shows and the evidence shows that he shot into the garage blindly twice before any of the defendants.
So what you're saying is that if you know that there's a full soccer team trying to gain entry to your house via the garage that they've already broken into, you're not allowed to shoot into the garage at the people that you know are in there trying to rob you and potentially kill you because you can't see them? Are we really playing by, like, the line of sight rules? If the criminal doesn't see you, you can't kill them for coming into your house? What are you supposed to do? Put NVGs on? Amalgamite, thank you for the fucking kick raid, lady. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders on kick. Star Phoenix, thank you. You need a glowing emote? A better glowing emote? Yeah, absolutely. What is object permanence? So he shot into his garage that they were breaking into to steal his things and possibly gain access to the rest of his house, possibly kill him. We don't know. When someone breaks into your property, you don't know what they're there for, and you shouldn't be required to find out before defending yourself. Excuse me, can I get a judge that isn't retarded? True. Battleizer, thank you. Michigan laws are weird in this regard, as we have prosecutors who like you to avoid shooting if the aggressor retreats, despite stand your ground. That's so fucking dumb. The worst part is Michigan has castle doctrine. Ooh, what the fuck? Brave SJ, thank you. 1 Timothy 2:12, but I suffer not a woman to teach, nor to usurp authority over the man, but to be in silence. Suffer being the key word here.
If only the realtor had told him how many teens were nearby before he put himself in that position by buying the place.
Arismador, thank you. Sometimes people can't afford to live anywhere else, unfortunately. It's just like, this is the reality for, like, a lot of people. Liberal judges know exactly what they're doing, and they know they're letting chaos and evil run free, as they all want this nation to be a chaotic, to unify. Yep. 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 Yep, yep, yep. A tofu, thank you. You don't condone violence on women, but most women know that the system in public is on their side and would just do crazy stuff, like the crazy Rod Karen. Yeah, unfortunately. Travis from New Hampshire had a tweet about this. Technically, according to the letter of the law, this is not self-defense. It's morally and intuitively correct that he shot them, but technically, legally, it's a bad shoot. I would say if this would be considered a bad shoot, if defending your life and your property from a soccer team's worth of people breaking into your home is not, like, legal, that should be changed. It should absolutely be legal to do that. Yeah, then the law is wrong, is what I would say here. You can see that the argument from a legal standpoint, you don't agree, but I can see it. And I think the most frustrating thing, right? The most frustrating thing is that we're sitting here talking about whether this was legal or not, whereas if we were leftists, it wouldn't matter if it was legal or not. He would get off scot-free. And that's the most infuriating thing. They don't have to care about the law because they can just make shit up. But if you try to do the same thing, especially on a moral and intuitive ground, You're like, well, no, we have to sit here and twiddle our thumbs and talk about the semantics because we must uphold every single law, even if it's detrimental to us. 100% live in a place like this. Scrolling. Count Fabula, thank you for the 3 months. YouTube won't let you say what these things deserve, but needs to be publicly televised. True and real. Self-defense includes defense of self and property. If you think your life is worth more than a bag of chips, stay off private property. True. The shooting people fleeing in the back is never really going to be okay. What's wild is that's not even what she brought up. She said the issue was him blind firing and that the garage tech doesn't count. Yeah, which is weird, right? Like, it shouldn't matter if he's blind firing into the garage. There's a soccer team in there. Why would you expose yourself to like 7+ men breaking into your fucking house? That's stupid. You're penalized for being tactical. Reminds me of that old man where his house had repeatedly been broken into and the cops wouldn't fucking do anything about it. And then when the same people came to burglarize him for like the millionth time, he was obviously waiting for them because he knew that they would come, and he shot them when they came, and then he got arrested because he was premeditated. But it's like, if I know my home is getting broken into all the time by the same people and the cops won't do anything, isn't anything I do then considered premeditated because I know it's gonna happen? Like, it's so fucking frustrating. Laws are no longer to protect people, they're to protect criminals. True, and I fucking hate it, and I will glow. The law's fucked. Anthony, thank you. Kier, if he was white, if we were leftists, we would want him jailed. Kier, he is white. If we were leftists, we would want him jailed. Well, that's not necessarily true, right? Leftists protect people who are on their side, like Gavin Newsom, right? He's white. He's white as fuck. Error 404, thank you. In Texas, we can use deadly force to protect property. Sadly, in most states, you can't use deadly force to protect property. That should just be, like, the federal rule of the land. You can use deadly force to protect your property. Battleizer, thank you. You have a duty to retreat until your last breath. As a loophole, your CPL instructor told you explicitly, if asked in trial, could you breathe, you need to respond, I could until inciting event. I'm not exactly sure what you mean by this, but I will say duty to retreat laws are fucking dumb. And I'm sorry if you live in a state with a duty to retreat law. Patchouli, thank you. The unfortunate part is this entirely hinges on one question. Did they break in or did he leave it open this time to lure them in? Minnesota's case against Byron Smith was similar. I think that's very messy. Because, like, you bring up a good point, but if someone could just bring up, oh, they left their garage door open not because it doesn't close all the way, or it doesn't lock correctly, or they were working in their garage, or they were doing stuff outside or whatever, but specifically to lure burglars in, if you could use that rationale, then it's like any kind of unlocked window or unlocked door becomes, you can no longer protect yourself, you are asking for it. What were they doing in the garage? Why did they go into the garage? The crime is on them, not the homeowner? Yeah. How would you prove that motive? I don't think you could prove it unless someone was dumb enough to be like, I'm texting my friends on Discord and saying how I'm gonna leave my front door open so that criminals come in and I can shoot them. Right? Like, you'd have to literally be room temp IQ. That's actually how it goes. Do you see what the garage was wearing? Okay.
Any of the people, the burglars or the people inside exited. The video, the evidence, that being the video, clearly shows that he was shooting at
This judge has fucking crazy eyes. Look at her fucking eyes. Why would you trust anything this individual says? Like, come the fuck on, bro. What the hell?
The people who were inside in the garage, the people who were attempting to burgle the garage, he was shooting at them as they were running away. So that, in and of itself, is certainly probable cause to show that he did intend great bodily harm.
What? What? How does she even make that connection, man? Running away after doing what? I'm having fucking PTSD flashbacks to armed robbery. Oh my god. I hate our justice system, dude. Doesn't matter because the harm intended is in defense of self. Yep. So let's see this Travis chain. It was a bad shoot under the law. Right-wingers need to understand that instead of ranting uselessly about a liberal judge. If you want to change the world, the first step is to accurately understand the world. Why was it a bad shoot? Superficially, you enter my property without invitation and without going to the front door, you should expect to die. Which, yeah, I agree with. Should is ought. Laws, as of on the books today, do not generally allow you to execute people by shooting them in the back for earlier trespass. He started by shooting into the garage.
I think is gobbledygook, but the prosecutors want lethal force to be the last option you use, otherwise they'll argue that you could do something else, and your dying breath is when you use it, hence I could breathe until X.
I don't think I could participate in the call me gobbledygook if it requires me to like just make some shit up instead of just being honest because it was real self-defense. Battleizer, thank you. There's a chapter in the Gulag Archipelago called The Socially Friendly that explains how the Soviets ran their law enforcement like this. Not surprising. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. Might be more profitable to be a criminal. It's not even might anymore. It definitely fucking is, especially if you look at fraud. I have a Tofu, thank you. They really expect us to rely on law enforcement when seconds are precious in a situation like this. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Whenever I think about that, I always remember the story of that woman whose, like, boyfriend was fucking crazy. And she called the police and she was like, hey, my ex-boyfriend is trying to break into my house. And the dispatcher was like, have you tried asking him to leave? And she's like, yeah, of course I did. He's not leaving. He's trying to break in. And it's like, well, you should try having a conversation with him and, like, maybe figure out a way you could get him to leave. We don't have anyone that we can send out to your location, so there's not really anything we can do. And then that woman ended up getting raped, so, you know. There are no consequences for evil unless you're, you know. Sergeant Buck, thank you. Aha, I'm outside. I'm in the safe zone. What are you gonna do, Mr. Homeowner? I fucking hate that, man. I fucking hate it. Patchouli, thank you. The problem with the Byron Smith case is he intentionally set it up so they would attempt to break in. The fact that he taped everything, including schizo ramblings about what he was doing, sunk him. Which is, I don't know what Byron Smith is. I don't know if that's the one that you were that I was talking about with the old man. I don't remember names. I don't remember. If you said, like, the problem with the old man who waited for the burglars, I'd understand what you're talking. I have no idea who Byron Smith is, but if that's the one you're talking about, I can understand someone getting schizophrenic from that. If I had people continuously breaking into my house and stealing things, and the cops refuse to do anything about it, that's something that will mentally break a person. You will go fucking crazy. Because it's like, I don't matter. My things don't matter. The criminal matters far more than me, and no one is coming to help me. Xenoverse 3 is trending? I don't know what that is. Nevaeus Luna, thank you. Stop calling it a justice system. Call it the public safety system. Frame the conversation in the right way to bring people to your side like leftists do, and maybe things will improve. I wouldn't even want to call it a public safety system, but yeah, justice system is not the correct terminology anymore. I agree. Public safety, it's not in the interest of safety. I don't even know what you would call it. I wouldn't even call it a criminal justice system because there's no justice anymore. You're no longer entitled to life, liberty, or property. Exactly. You, as an American citizen, are entitled to be a slave who lives in fear while funding the lives of all the foreigners who come here. Is the justice system in the room with us now? They valued your shit over their life. If that ain't reason enough, you know? Error 404, thank you. As far as you know, Texas is the only state to have specific laws for the defense of private property. More people in more states need to push for it. I agree. Oh, I agree. Criminals are in office. You can't come to any other conclusion. Yeah. If you want to change that, try to change the law via legislation, not by ranting about judges. Someone said, under the law, sure, but as such, laws curtail our right to defend us. I agree. Our family and our properties, such as laws restricting our right, are unconstitutional. And we have been for decades trying to get rid of such violations of our right to prevent such BS prosecution as this. And he says, unconstitutional, it's not. If you disagree, tell me what clause of the Constitution is infringed by a law saying you can't shoot people in the back. I think that's probably simplifying it too much. I think that if somebody is stealing from you, if somebody has broken into your property, right? If somebody came into your house and killed your wife and then ran away, I would like, there would be nothing stopping that man from shooting the person in the back. Absolutely not. Like, that's crazy to me, that if someone came in my house, killed my husband, started running away, and then I was able to shoot them and kill them, I would become culpable for that. No, absolutely fucking not. If they came in my house and they stole property and started running away, it should be the exact same. It should be the exact same. I should have zero consequences for that. The right to my life, when someone decides to run after being violent, you aren't stopping and thinking, ah, yes, I'm safe now, when I know they'll just come back again. I can agree with him that it's probably how the laws are written right now, and that's why the laws are fucked, and I agree with this guy that it is unconstitutional. Oh god, I romanticize the cowboy times. I don't even care if I get like fucking... What's that lung disease Arthur got? I don't even care. I don't even care, man. I'll fucking die by 46. Just give me the better times. The law of fuck around and find out. Yeah, tuberculosis. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I always forget the names of things. A psycho, thank you. And so I just started blasting Daddy Dan. The problem is that private property in Michigan isn't a justified use of deadly force, especially if they are fleeing. You see, this is kind of like what I think is retarded. I understand states' rights, but if the right to bear arms and protecting yourself and your property is enshrined in the Constitution, how are states able to make it so you can't defend yourself and your property? How is that an okay thing to do, right? Again, if the Constitution can be butchered and used against you, then what use is it? If you can steal it and run, it's yours. So what you're saying is we need to organize, like, teen takeovers where we cash and grab all of the houses on a block and they can't do anything about it because as long as our back is to them, they can't shoot us. Can someone just commit crimes walking backwards? I think you said that 1 billion times in just this channel, though. Depends on the state's constitution, you guess. Remember that New York judge who said the Constitution had no bearing in his courtroom? God damn, bro. Also, why are we merely shooting someone lethal force? Plenty of people survive being shot if you didn't fucking double tap the dude. What? Get everyone to moonwalk while committing crimes. You're bad. You were talking about how stand your ground and castle doctrine should apply in all states. Yes, I agree with you. It should. It absolutely should. It's just the legislature.
You're getting a vigorous spanking because you've been a bad girl.
I don't know. Didn't we have a legislator who got his house burned down? I don't know if he changed his opinion on anything. I think it was like Pennsylvania or New York. And it was a beautiful mansion, wasn't it? Manipple, thank you. Had to cap off your self-defense by whipping it out and doing a struggle snuggle on them. Those get less time, if any. Make it a crime of passion. Those are legal? Holy shit. It takes a really, really long time for challenges to those unconstitutional laws to work their way up to a higher court and get overturned. When they are, the wording of the law is changed slightly, and it's just immediately reinstated. No consequences for the people doing this deliberately. Well, shouldn't those people face consequences then? Like, it's, you know, in some states you can shoplift up to $1,000 without consequences, so get a squad of 20 people together, you can get a sick gaming room set up for free. I hate existing sometimes, man. This is how you get a killdozer. True, unfortunately. Sonny Crockett, thank you. If you ever disturb our fair Verona streets again, your lives shall pay the forfeit of the peace. Prince Ascalus, Romeo and Juliet. Damn. It's been a long time since I've read that. Yes, Kirsche, but we can't talk about what consequences might be. I know. Nevaeus Luna, thank you. Part of the issue is that people think punishing the criminal is injustice. By calling it the public safety system, you make people think about public safety and not justice. That's not bad. That's not bad. And yeah. How do people think punishing the criminal is injustice? How do you come to that conclusion? That don't make no goddamn sense. Supposedly, those states have the stores tally up your takeaways and bust your ass as soon as you go over 1K, supposedly. Okay, but like, if you live in a place with a bunch of stores, couldn't you just go to a bunch of stores and just get $1,000 worth of shit from all of those places? Question mark. Fun fact, Killdozer 2.0 just recently happened in China. Ooh, I didn't hear about that. Hustle Hoppa, thank you. Our system has a delusion that lethal force is excessive because you can let them go and the cops will catch them. In reality, police only make arrests for a tiny fraction of crimes. Yeah? Yeah? Police should be like, when it comes to protecting your home and yourself, police should be like the last line option. Because they're not gonna be there in the moment to do anything. So it doesn't make sense to just like let someone go and let the police handle it, you know? Here's what your Killdozer would look like if it were Chinese. Jesus Christ. There were restaurants who put steak knives on the menu as over $1,000 to prevent people from just walking off with them. I went to a really cool restaurant that I still need to remember to send pictures to my mods for. I went to a really cool restaurant and they had like this giant Lucky Cat mug, and when they give you your bill, they add an $80, I think it was $80, an $80 charge for the cat mug on it, because they have so many people stealing the mugs that they preemptively charge you $80, and then if you leave the cat mug on the table, they take that $80 off your bill. I was like, that's fucking crazy. That is insane. What's more insane is that I found that mug online from like a bartender stock website. You could buy it for like 13 bucks. Giga brain move. You can't blame, I can't blame him either, you know? Why not just sell the cat mugs? I don't know. Some places are gonna have to start doing that with butter dishes. Oh my god. Where am I on YouTube here? You're on their side, fuck the... Yeah, no, I understand why they did it. I like the waitress. Oh god, I feel so bad for like the wait staff there, because they probably have to explain this to everyone. And I'm sure some people lack the comprehension for why this is happening. And so they're just probably like, why is this $80 charge here? Like, I didn't steal the cat. It's still here. And so it shouldn't be on my receipt. It's like, well, just leave the cat and it comes off, man. Like, people will steal them if they're ever in their possession. Yeah. Stores need to be able to whip thieves. Did I ever see the video of the Philly mayor stating she has a right to tax citizens? See, why would you want someone like that in a position like mayor? That doesn't make sense. You think doing that is technically illegal, though? Is it? I wouldn't know. Leave a bad tip? You're getting an $80 surcharge. Well, it's like, I guess in theory, the restaurant could also lie and say you stole the cat when you didn't. It's like, I could get to the level of paranoia where it's like, I film myself like, here's the table, here's me walking away, the cat is still on the table, just in case they try to keep that $80 charge, you know? Leave the cat alone! And deposits are not illegal. Unconsented deposits are. Okay. Psycho, thank you. And shepherds we shall be for thee, my lord, for thee power hath descended forth from thy hand. Our feet may swiftly carry out thy commands, so we shall flow a river forth to thee, and teeming with souls shall it ever be. Jesus Christ was my N-word. The liberal mayor of the city you live near went on record saying if the people of this city were concerned about saving money, they wouldn't have elected me. I hate existing sometimes. Finishing up over here. Someone else asked, the other options available to him are to wait for the cops or impolitely yell at them to leave. It may not have been legal, but I don't care. The garage was less than 10 feet from his home, and there were more than 6, I counted. He should get the same slap on the wrist that they would have gotten. I agree. Travis said, it might not be legal, but I don't care. Well, this guy who is now going to have to spend $100,000 to defend himself and then may go to jail for 5 to 25 years probably cares. Again, I suggest that understanding reality is a generally useful thing. I mean, he's very unfortunately correct here. Like, I would love to live in the perfect utopia where if somebody breaks into your house, you're just allowed to shoot them dead on the spot no matter where you live. But that is not the reality we live in, unfortunately, because we have many people in our political class and our justice class who want to protect criminals over you. You do not matter. Once you comprehend and let it sink in and actually accept the reality of you do not matter. You citizen whose ancestors have built everything here, you citizen who pays taxes, you citizen who works, you do not matter. You are fucking nothing. They will railroad you, they will put you away. The laws are meant to constrain you. Laws are not meant for actual criminals. What's that fucking saying? Like, a criminal is expected to have a knife, but if you have one, that's like a problem or some shit. Throw in the sink at the judges. Someone else said, one of those times where the correct response is the one that would have existed a few generations back. True! True! Bring back cowboy times! Maybe the shoot was good, maybe not, but nobody is going to miss these shitbirds, so let's just drop it and pretend it never happened. Drinks are on us tonight, Bill. True! Travis said, yeah, okay, maybe that's how things were 75 years ago, but we all live in the world of the year of 2026. I hate it. And our personal shoot, no shoot decisions and our personal political activities all take place in the current year. I mean, he's very correct. He's very, like, you do have to live in the reality of the current time. Someone else said, the Second Amendment, which enshrines the right to self-defense, which covers yourself and your family and your property, if all it takes to negate that is for an attacker to turn their back to you and create an appearance of fleeing, that's sympathy for the villain. And Travis said, so your actual stance is that a well-regulated militia, being necessary to the security of a free state, the right of the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed, means that obviously you can shoot fleeing people in the back. And I think this is a mischaracterization. If someone is fleeing after or in the middle of committing a crime, the answer is yes, you should be able to shoot them in the back. If it is just like a random person that started running away from you because you got aggressive and you decided you wanted to shoot them in the back because they ran away, no, that's obviously wrong. Someone fleeing from a crime committed against you? Yeah, exactly. He said, my stance is that the 2A allows either sure, feel free to shoot fleeing felons, or no, never ever shoot fleeing felons. Both laws are perfectly compatible with the text of the 2A. This is not a constitutional issue. I mean, if it's not a constitutional issue, it should just be a federal thing that, yes, you can defend yourself, and shooting someone fleeing from trying to victimize you should be okay. It's amazing how much of leftist discourse is pretending to not understand, or however the saying goes. Well, Travis isn't a leftist, if you were talking about him. What's the difference between fleeing and taking cover? And someone else said, cuck mindset. It is a cuck mindset, I agree, but Travis is correct that that is the law in most places. It is a cucked law, and it should be changed, but it is what reality is at this current time. Why does the West allow themselves to be destroyed by criminals and immigrants? Travis responded with a quote, reading the actual laws so you can figure if you need to pester your legislators to change them, or pester your governor to impeach a judge who's breaking them is a cuck mindset. It's better to just get angry at the wrong thing. Oh, that's not how I interpreted it, but maybe that's, like, maybe he was calling Travis a cuck, but I agree, it is a cuck mindset to have laws that state you can't defend yourself under certain conditions. That is a cuck mindset, and the answer to that cuck mindset is exactly what Travis is proposing. To pester your governor, pester your legislators, pester people to impeach judges that allow this to go on, right? And this is part of getting involved locally as well, right? If you get involved locally, and either you get elected somewhere, or somebody that you helped get elected is actually elected, if you have these people who are on your side, who want the same changes you do, you can put more and more pressure to change the laws to be more sensical instead of Marxist bullshit. No body, no crime, start a pig farm. Well, you'd have to make sure that they have no one that cares to come looking for him, you know? This person said the post is unavailable. Did they delete it? Nope. He blocked Travis, I guess. Was the guy who was shot reasonably believed to be in possession of any stolen goods at the time? If so, good shoot, covered by 2A, and the judge is a felon under the law. I disagree. It does, like, okay, let's say a criminal breaks into my house and tries to steal a blender. And I make a ruckus getting my firearm and come down the stairs or come up the stairs, wherever the fuck I am. and he hears me cock a firearm, gets scared, drops the blender, and runs, I don't think it should matter. I should still be able to shoot him. Because he was going to steal from me. He already broke into my house. I'm going to have to pay to fix a lock or a window or whatever the fuck he broke to get in. I'm going to have to pay for that. I should still be able to shoot him. He valued my blender more than his life. My blender! Oh, you bet Kirsche's blender's on par with her lamps. The door is locked for your protection, not mine. Yeah, so I disagree with the premise that, like, he would have to be reasonably believed to be in possession of any stolen goods. I don't think that should matter. If you broke into my house, your life is forfeit, is what the law should be. And Travis responded with, your assertion seems to be that it's legal in Michigan to shoot fleeing trespassers in the back if you have a hunch that they might be holding stolen goods. If you want to defend that implicit claim with a cite, please go ahead. I'll wait. I think the unfortunate situation here is that, like, Travis is continuously trying to tell people, like, hey, even if you think something should be a certain way, that's not how it is, and so you must act within the bounds of how it is, and if you don't like how it is, work to change it. And a lot of people are responding to that with, but I want it to be this way. And that's not, Travis is right, but he doesn't want to be. Yeah, exactly. He's completely correct, but he's not agreeing with, like, the correctness, if that makes sense, right? It's just like, I don't know how to explain it any better than that. Travis is explaining the reality of the law and people don't like that. It's kind of like the breakfast question in real time. Travis continues, the judge is a felon under the law. I'd also enjoy a cite for this claim. Someone said, this is an opinion, perhaps the one that currently carries the law, and I think it is wrong, not only morally or factually. There are multiple men in my garage in the dark. How do I know they aren't a threat to me? It's 3 seconds to turn and shoot a gun. I don't know if they have one. Yes. Yes. They were running away from him and posed no imminent threat. I hate people like that. Travis said, it's factually wrong to claim that you're not allowed to shoot fleeing trespassers. Travis said, okay, prove me wrong. Give me the cite to the law. I don't know what that means. Like, they could have been running to get a firearm. Exactly. And, like, again, there were like 8 or 9 of them, man. There were like 8 or 9 of them. They still, even without a firearm, they still could have mobbed the guy. 3 seconds to turn around. It's less than 1 second. They can't turn around and shoot after fleeing, right? Master Prick, thank you. Are you saying property is more valuable than life? The answer is yes. The answer is always yes. Massive Doge, thank you. Who steals a blender? Fallout 4 players raise hand. I just wanted to think of something that was, like, easily droppable in the moment, you know? VSK, thank you. Dem-run state laws will never make sense. For example, in Maryland, they just banned Glock starting next year, where buying one after is a felony, but theft of a firearm is still only a misdemeanor. Once again, the laws protect criminals. The laws are there to impose strict regulation upon law-abiding people because they know that you'll follow the law and not really do anything about it besides complain. You're not going to change the law, and so they can let all the criminals run free while you have repercussions for being a normal human being. Antique clock theft is a quartering offense. The key problem here is that the assessment is being made in hindsight. The shooter doesn't necessarily know if the suspect is fleeing or not at the time of the shoot. Also a good point. The Jackals of Terra Argentum, thank you for the full year. Up until the 1600s, you're allowed to nail the hides of home invaders to a tanning board in the town square. Sad what we lost. See, I'm all for putting up a warning, but I don't really want to skin human beings. That's like a cartel pastime, you know? Tones, thank you for the 31 months of Proom, dude. Thank you. Thank you. That's a husband job. Master Brick, thank you. Someone, straight up, someone broke into your grandfather's house and stole his blender while we were at his funeral. What the fuck? I guess we know the answer to who steals a blender, I guess. Someone said it was foolish not to capture and drag him inside and shoot him there. Fucking what? What reality do you live in? That is, no, what? And Travis rightfully said, yeah, the video evidence of him doing that would have totally cleared him. Good argument. Well, funny, not accurate. Someone said the law is wrong. I agree. And Travis said it may very well be, which leads us back to the original topic, the law being wrong. What's the best step forward? To pester your legislators to change the law, or to rail against liberal judges? I think like the conversation begins with railing against the liberal judges, and that conversation should then shift to, I'm pissed at this dumb bitch and the law that allows her to be a dumb bitch, so let us pester the legislators to change the law and possibly get that dumb bitch off the bench. Porque no los dos. Yeah, exactly. Someone said, no, I don't think so. We're under no obligation to allow ourselves to be robbed. Hopefully the jury will see through the farce and release him. Travis said, okay, a third option has been added. A, petition legislatures. B, whine about judges. C, hope that 12 retards decide to ignore the law as written. He's really fucking struggling with this conversation. I continue to suggest that A is the smartest option. Yes. Someone said, disregarding terrible law is the first step in its elimination. I would agree with this because this is what the leftists do to railroad people so fucking often. It's unfortunate that we will never do the same, and so with our constraints, we must go through the arduous and lengthy process of pestering people to change it for us. Hey, it worked for OJ. That was a purely racial decision. Do you think that would happen to this guy, though? I don't think so. Reiterate, pester people you didn't vote for, who know you didn't vote for them, to fix the laws that they wrote or impeach the judge they appointed who is doing exactly what they were appointed to do under threat of not voting for them again. Yeah, that'll work. This guy doesn't listen to women. When I'm talking, it just sounds like the adults from the Peanuts. I'm out here, I'm his favorite streamer, and I'm just going, wah, 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 wah. If no one pushed back, the Civil War wouldn't have happened. You know, fair. Wait, women can talk! Sometimes. And Travis said, perhaps someday you'll be charged with a felony and have to mortgage your house to pay your defense attorney, and you'll have the opportunity to test that theory with regards to pragmatism. You talk to us, I'm just here to watch you wiggle! Wiggle! Someone said, silence allows other opinions to dominate the conversation. Outrage may not change the law, but it will affect in opinions. That moves the Overton window. Travis said, does it? I continue to think that electing legislators and petitioning legislators is more effective than whining on Twitter that judges are liberal because they, check notes, obey the laws as written. You see, again, if this was a judge that was, like, normal, if this was a normal judge, and we were allowed to do the same thing as leftist judges, which is to ignore the laws or use them to our advantage, they would just be like, yeah, this is clear self-defense to me. We're just gonna let this guy go. You could do like 10 hours of community service. Like they do that all the time to protect their own. We cannot do that. And so once again, Travis is correct. Unfortunately, our best course of action is to porque no los dos, whine on Twitter, get people angry, and use that anger to petition the legislators. The judge is acting in bad faith, which you feel changes the base argument. The judge is acting under the law as it is written, as Travis has said, but we know that these judges don't do this. They use the law in the ways that they can to protect the criminals. If this was a specific certain kind of youth, they absolutely would not be using the same letter of the law that they are on this guy who obviously shot in self-defense. And I think everybody knows that. Everybody has acknowledged the two-tier justice system at this point. The solution here is to move to New Hampshire and change things here, you know? Warm nights! I feel like Travis would get his point across better if it didn't feel like he was sucking off the judge. You know, everyone's a little autistic. Battleizer, thank you. Wish we could go back to gaming in peace. Unfortunately, we cannot afford to, and thus we must win, else the time we spend on this will be wasted. Yep. Eleni BC, thank you. There aren't enough checks and balances on the judiciary. Impose more checks and constraints on judicial power, and that will solve a lot of problems. I think I think a lot of people have floated like I'm sure this goes on. Yeah, this goes on for like fucking ages, dude. Just so much here. But I think a lot of people are like, we should start holding judges accountable for, like, if they release a criminal who is violent and then they go on to do something violent again, like rape or attempted murder or actually murdering someone or arson or whatever, the judges should be held accountable for that. And I think that is a great starting point for right now while we have corrupt judges, but I can also see the slippery slope of that turning into judges giving insane sentences for things that should not have insane sentences. But it's like we have to deal with the issues going on in the present before we can deal with the what ifs of the future. It means they're a terrible judge of who the person is, you know? Guys like this guy are why the right will never change anything. You need people to break the law in our favor because the lib judges do it to us, but all they'll do is try to win elections. It's tedious, and it's why so many people are blackpilling. I 1,000% agree with almost everything you said. I will disagree with the beginning premise when you say guys like this guy are why the right will never change anything. Travis is a legislator in New Hampshire. He is a House representative in New Hampshire. And he and some of the other people from his, like, sect of libertarianism have done a lot for changing things in New Hampshire. And I think if you look into a lot of the things Travis has said, you will more understand why things are slightly better in New Hampshire than all of the other cuck states around them. You have checks for judges. The legislature needs to use them, which goes back to Travis's point A. Yeah, exactly. It's a retard take. Travis is literally one of the few people on the right, libertarian right, who are actually changing things and being effective. Well, that's why I push back against that, right? But I can understand, like, he's a New Hampshire representative, right? I'm not going to know everything that, like, a representative in Tennessee or Florida or whatever knows and has done and has changed. So I can understand people just having this one instance of learning what Travis has said and being like, well, this is a bad mentality and nothing's ever going to get changed, because they don't know anything. They don't know anything else about him. I only do, because I read that article where everybody was super fucking mad at him for saying some crazy things, and they're only crazy because they're rooted in reality and you can see them with your eyes, and you're not supposed to say it when you see it with your eyes. That's bad. That makes you a bad person. As a legislator, what has Travis proposed in his seat of power? Oh boy. He was the one who proposed the bill to get rid of the Office of Refugee Resettlement, which I've talked about a whole bunch of times on stream. Unfortunately, as we learned recently, and he gave me a crazy explanation for how some legislative stuff works in New Hampshire. And I say crazy, but it's like, it was long and in-depth and very appreciated. So when we were going over what happened to that bill to get rid of the Office of Refugee Resettlement, when there's like a ton of bills, they get put into like a packet kind of thing. And it's like, okay, are these likely to pass or are these not likely to pass? And they get voted on by a 5-person committee instead of going to the senators, which is why, I think Victoria Sullivan was in that thread, and somebody was asking, they were like, hey, why did you get rid of this bill? And she was like, I didn't. I've never had the chance to vote on this. I'll look into it and see what happened. And what happened was the 5-person committee voted on a packet of bills, and in that packet was the removal of the Office of Refugee Resettlement in New Hampshire. And unfortunately, that packet of bills got noted as like unlikely to pass or whatever, so they voted them down. And now, if we want to propose that again, we have to wait for another bill to remove the Office of Refugee Resettlement in order for that to go forward again. In other words, they have no idea what they're voting on. Well, it's a 5-person committee who voted on that. The Senate, it never even went to the senators. It never even went to the other representatives. A Godel self, thank you. Is New Hampshire good statewide? You're finding some good cheap lots in rural areas and you could slap a small house on it. I would say yes. I've been pretty much all over New Hampshire and there's a lot of good everywhere. I would say the farther north that you go, the farther away from like civilization you are. Like when I went up to the mountains are beautiful, by the way. But when I went up to the mountains, there were a lot of shops and gas stations that like didn't even have indoor plumbing. So you had to use like outhouses. So it just depends on like where you go and how much like into woods you want to be. If you're good with being into woods, New Hampshire's fucking primo location for you. Anything north of Concord is pretty much either lake and ski resorts or the middle of nowhere. Yeah. Like, the farther north you go, the more away from any kind of civilization you're gonna be. If that's what you want, it's perfect for you. If you would like to be closer to civilization, I would say the chunk of New Hampshire you're looking at is Manchester and south of Manchester, and, like, Milford and east of Milford. That little square, but that is going to be insanely expensive in comparison to anything north and west of Manchester. New Hampshire is your goal after you get your NRC qualifications? Man, you love into woods? Yeah, if you love into woods, if you love in the middle of nowhere, you're going to love a lot of the cheap property in New Hampshire. Going north of Manchester, Concord is a lifestyle change? It really fucking is. We're just suffering mass with the rest of the massholes. You're in the woods and it's dark at night. Very dark. I think one of my favorite things about New Hampshire, and I don't know why this is the case, there's not a lot of streetlights. Like, unless you're literally in a city like Manchester or New Hampshire, or I don't think Seabrook even has a ton of streetlights. But like, unless you're in a big city, there's not a lot of streetlights. Like, you'll see one streetlight, like maybe if there's like a crossroad in the street, like if you have to turn somewhere, there might be a light pole there. Careful with Milford, it's full of cougars. That's how all the beautiful Victorian houses get maintained. The cougar money. New Hampshire's my city. No wonder Kirsche dislikes driving. I only have a few in the town center and shopping areas. Yeah. You like not having all the light pollution at night? You can actually see the sky. Yeah, I love the fact that there's not a whole lot of streetlights. I absolutely love it. And I think it's like, I think it's really cute as well, because there's a lack of streetlights. All of the houses have like their own lighting in their front yards. And so they might have like little glow balls or like these specialty like floodlights that aren't super like stadium powerful, or they have like old wrought iron lanterns and shit. Like it's so fucking cute. It's beautiful. That's how the Southwest is. Outside of urban areas, barely any lights. Yeah, it's great. It's great. If you get the fuck out of Canada, New Hampshire is where you want to go, not Idaho. I think New Hampshire is probably one of the best states in the Union. And there is like so many maps that get published, and New Hampshire is frequently in like the top 3 states you would ever want to live in. They have one of the lowest tax burdens in the entire country. They have very high life expectancy, very high like quality of doctors and hospitals and whatnot. Laconia is pretty touristy, but pretty comfy, plus one of America's biggest arcades. Laconia is fucking wonderful. Since my mom ran around with Hell's Angels, we would go to Laconia like almost every summer. Laconia is fucking crazy. If you were a successful VTuber, you'd be in West Virginia. I mean, that would be one of the cheapest places to live, that's for sure. You have the New Hampshire map folder. You fucking love it. It is great. You really want to see Jeremy's New Hampshire map folder? Laconia Bike Week is crazy. It really is. It really is. Just don't ruin it if you do move there. Yeah, I would say I love seeing a lot of the legislators in New Hampshire saying how they want to make it hostile for the very far progressive people to live there. It's like, I love seeing that rhetoric, because it's like, yes, I would love this state to continue to be free and wonderful and have all of these good things. And if it is to stay in that state, it must be hostile to communists. You living in Vermont on the border with New Hampshire, eyeing property there like a starving dog. I'm so sorry. Liam Sexton, thank you. You live in the middle of nowhere next to a military base. You've gotten used to the sound of jets and occasional gunfire from the training range. I think, like... Let's see. So in Georgia, I obviously lived in an apartment complex. And I just had sound all the time. Like, you guys would hear sound bleed through my mic all the time. And I would have, like, you know, people getting shot outside. I'd have, like, police battering, ramming down doors. I'd have children screaming the N-word, giving me heart palpitations for if I get banned for it, you know? Like, I just had all this noise pollution. And then I went to Bunkerland. It's dead fucking silent. And then out here where I am now, it makes me feel like I'm in Digimon World 1. Can I maybe find the track for this? Digimon World 1 Lake. I don't remember what the lake's name is, so I'm just gonna type lake. Dragon Eye Lake. videos. Not that area. It's the other Dragon Eye Lake part. Digimon World 1. Dragon Eye Lake vending machine. That's where Seadramon is. That's the Seadramon area. Digimon World Randomizer. Oh my god, why is anything about this game so fucking hard to find? Fuck. Oh god, not the vending machines. I don't think there's anything like special in this area of the lake I'm trying to. I mean, I'll click on this one and just see if it's the same sounds, but I don't think it is. Please play, dumb video.
Hello, this is Nathan, and welcome back to
Hello,
Digimon.
Nathan!
Oh.
Let me see, I'm gonna try to find if he goes to the lake area. He's in the plains. He's in the poop place. Okay, and then he comes to the lake here.
There. You need to go down.
Because Andromon has fat feet. Okay,
right,
this
so
part of the lake doesn't have the noises, but when you go to Dragon Eye Lake, the area with the vending machine, so like right outside the cave, not the place where Seadramon is, it is just like the loudest frog noises you've ever heard in your fucking life. And it's like, that's all I hear. It's just frogs and crickets and dead silence. And it's pretty fucking great. I just feel like I'm in a Digimon game the whole time. Are we supposed to be able to see something? No, I was trying to find something, but I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it. Can I see shit? Yeah, you're not supposed to see shit. Don't worry about it. You miss the N-word kids and the ice cream. The ice cream talk! I'll never hear the ice cream talk again! I will miss that one. I will miss the ice cream talk. She hears normal rural sounds and thinks Digimon. Well, yeah, that's the only place I've heard sounds like that before. Paris was like that until the Syrians moved there. That's Gecko. Is it Gecko Swamp? Digimon World 1 Gecko Swamp. The Swamp of Pain! True. Downloading the dad game and bringing your daughter to work today.
Hello again, folks, and welcome back.
Hello. Yeah! Help. Damn, he spends like no fucking...
that's good.
Yeah!
Okay, then I'll start.
Yeah!
Ribbit to ribbit.
This is just the noise that I am encased in day
Good,
and night.
That's perfect. I'll go to the misty trees.
For some reason, I thought it was the lake. Maybe the lake has the same noise like at night or some shit, and that's why.
I'm not going to the misty trees in the state that I currently am
You love
in.
this sound? Yeah, it's a nice, relaxing sound.
Do you have a bed?
Not the
Someplace
guy's
I can
voice,
just
sorry guy, but I just wanted to hear the frogs.
Let my Digimon chill out for a bit. Sleep, perhaps. Stay back, stay back. Okay.
This noise is worse than a car alarm. No, it's not. It's nice. It makes me want to make a big picture of Sanguina and then go outside and sit around a fire. You know? Lake, swamp, same thing. After an endless dream in the miserable world that's right, maybe not using common sense isn't so bad after all, even with the awkward wings dyed with images that seem to stay, you're sure we can fly. Are you okay? Are you typing, like, novel quotes in my chat? Faux fool, or tofu, I thought that was an F, I'm blind. Thank you. Lake swamp, same thing, true and real. Applejack car sparks, what? Thank you. Howdy y'all, happy Sunday to everyone. True. Need a cube redeem, which is the ice cream truck music, and like 1% volume, no! Need, your boy is drunker than you are? What do you mean? Did someone just AI post? Delta, thank you. It's all fun and games until Kirsche hears a Wendigo. Nope, I know not to let them things in. Ain't no way. Something calls my name from the outside in the middle of the night. I'm like, nope. I also have like 70 trillion cameras, so like if something approaches my house, I will see it. Kirsche likes the sound of insects trying to get laid. Go figure. It's from all the time I spent in Asmon's attic, obviously. That's not a Wendigo. Oh? What's the Wendigo do? That's Appalachia. The Appalachian Mountains do extend into the New Hampshires. How easy is it to set up cameras? You've been meaning to do that for your place? I mean, I guess I can be a little, like, honest.
You're getting a vigorous spanking because you've been a bad girl.
It was expensive. Sapphire Aegis, thank you. Not at the bunker. Thank fuck. But what about your floops, Cheems, and Gravy? They're here. They're here. You must have missed that. I posted pictures of them and I showed them off. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to have my floofies back. If Skinwalker not friend, why grandpa shaped? True. Did I see Pippa trolled the Turkish guy who hacked Ken's disc? I did. I caught it like at the very beginning when Ken was just like, this is the most you've ever responded to me, and it's to the Turkish guy that stole my account. Video gamer, thank you. There are cat calming plugins like Fellway that might help with the cat piss issue. Pragmata is a lot of fun. Please get checked for esophagus damage from acid reflux. That can be life-threatening if left untreated. I put that... Branding women, Smallville lady, sex cult, Nexium. I put Nexium on my grocery list, so the next time I go to the Groby store, I will see if that helps. Vladimir Crystal, thank you. You call back out every time you hear your name yelled. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if that's a good idea. She broke him. He admitted to wanting to hack her over the voice call, and he still tried. You know, they're not exactly the smartest. That really is how she's going to remember that from now on. Yeah. Now that Kirsche has Cheems, Gravy, and Ziggy, she can cry about missing the Bunka Cat and Meowsalini. I do miss them. Bunka Cat was a lot less fresh than my cats are. She was chill. Like, occasionally she would try to steal my food, but for the most part, she's just like, I'm gonna flop here, and I'm gonna love on you. Same with, like, Meowsalini. He got kind of fresh when he was growing up and started moving. Right, because, like, when he first came, he was super fucking sick. And I had to, like, nurse him back to health. But once he got his energy, he was like, I'm gonna shred everything! Yeah. And I was like, please don't do that. And he learned pretty quickly. What's this with, Turkey and Pippa? It's, you'd have to check Twitter, I guess. Assuming someone made sure I got a good wired system, you would like my recommendation on camera company and brands. I don't know if you would want my recommendation. After paying for all of the hardware, the hardware, so all of the cameras and the sensors and the alarms and the door triggers and pretty much everything you would need to turn your place into like Fort fucking Knox, right? That was around $15,000. So kind of expensive, but when it comes to not having freaks show up at my house, it's kind of worth it. Sounds about right, yeah. Odd, all you needed was an AR-15 for that? I mean, it's better to know where they are and where they're breaking in, is it not? Buy once, cry once, you know? You got a full package with this. I got fucking everything. After what happened last year, I was taking zero fucking chances. Zero chances. There's a big difference between consumer camera setups and professional cameras. Yeah, mine are professional. Fox News Securities Incorporated. Oh, man. What happened last year? I had a cancellation campaign. People tried to get my sponsors to drop me. I started getting tons of threats, and after my docs started being posted everywhere, I left my apartment and was in Bunkerland for quite a while. I had some people send some pretty crazy threats, and I talked to the police. They were just like, not really anything we can do unless, like, it gets actioned on, so if you have somewhere that you could stay with, like, a friend or a family member that would make you feel safer, we could suggest that for now. And so, like, anytime something happened, I would just, like, call them and update them. Be like, I'm not here at the moment, but this is update. And someone showed up. Yeah, that was, like, unrelated to the like, Vice Saga, but someone did at one point show up at my apartment and, like, say my name, and that was weird. Don't forget the moat and barbed wire too. True. True. Oh, but when we do it to politicians. Shower gun tier levels of anxiety. That's what I loved about Bunkerland. There was literally a shotgun at every door. Like, you could not move in that house without tripping over a gun. And it was like, I feel so fucking safe. We won't be able to defend you until they're actually sticking a knife in you. Give us a call when that happens, you know? I'm glad you're safe, but sad that the Korsche Vector didn't see action. I really do not want to come on stream one day and be like, hey guys, on today's edition of Korsche News, I'll be reading about how I shot someone with a tricked out vector. I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to, I'd rather not have to do that. Is it safe to reveal which state Bunkerland was in now? I thought about it, and probably not, because I don't want anyone else getting harassed. You don't know, that sounds like a fun tab. That would be one hell of a story. Maybe, I don't know. Imagine waking up in hell because you got slimmed by a Korsche gat. Imagine. You gotta put a forced reset trigger in that thing. I have one. I just need a blacksmith to put it on. On the upside, lots of fun gun stores with very fun private gun clubs to apply for. Private gun clubs, you say? Don't you dare break OPSEC. True. Let the bunker bros fade away in peaceful obscurity. I'm sure they'll visit. I'm sure they'll visit sometimes. She was hiding out in the Mr. Beast compound. I like, you know what? If all the men I find around here turn out to be gay, I could be like, what if I just pick one of you? What if one of you just comes out here, right? I could tolerate living with you. Bunkerland was 6 miles east of Dudleyville, just north of parts unknown. True. I mean, it's not that hard to put them in. I think I was told I need a blacksmith to do it, so. Or gunsmith, whatever. Gunsmith, blacksmith, potato. Update on the Kirsche 1911. Trying to work on it. I'm trying to do a million things at once so they don't move expediently, but it's like, I can't just not do anything, I guess. I don't know. Do I keep an axe nearby too in case I can't reach the guns? It's really funny you ask that because the answer is yes. I don't think I would be very useful with an axe, right? Because I got like fucking noodle arms, but I still got it. Bunker, that's true. Binary Mind did buy me the axe. He's really interested in me hacking someone to death, I guess. She needs a hatchet. Always good to carry a knife. The axe is for aura farming, true. Do I ever axe get a question? No, I can barely say that sentence that way. You think you'd rather have a 2011 than a 1911, as memey as the 1911 is? I actually had a gun store guy tell me the same thing. He was like, you know, everybody loves the 1911 because of like the history and whatnot, but the 2011 is a lot better. And I can't remember why he explained it was better, but I just remember he said it was better. A hatchet machete combo would be better for my size. What if I just got a gun blade? Can one of those exist? Same, go 2011. Thank God 1911 grips go on 2011s. The 2011 is basically a product improved 1911. Interesting. Came across me because of Rev covering the news on me. Happy to listen to my yapping. Hello, welcome. Looney Lenny, thank you. Acquired home, haven't been paying attention. I am alive, indeed. The tactical Korsches are the most lethal weapon. Also true. Also true. Sir Toasty Boy, thank you. You want nothing more than land and a family in the middle of the woods with a hobby farm. Looking at West Virginia, but you don't want to surrender your state to the Revcoms. I want my Dahlia tubas to grow! I even bought grow lights, and they're all purple and cute, and I was like, ooh, imagine when I start growing the... Gary Payton! I'm gonna grow the Gary Payton! I just need to find somebody to show me how to do it. Korsche grips for 1911s would sell out in milliseconds. See, my thing is I don't want to do the grips without actually getting the gun made as well, but I gotta find a place that does, like, custom guns. How about a Kirsche high power? 2011s are not as reliable as 1911s. That's weird, considering everybody else said that they're like an upgrade. Upgrade? Hell yeah, the glove got good herb. That's an NBA player. I don't know what the glove means, but Gary Payton is like the best. Like if I'm going to smoke something and I'm not gonna eat a gummy, I want it to be Gary Payton. I don't think I have smelled or felt anything better than Gary Payton. So, like, that's the good stuff. Every village has at least one guy that tinkers with guns. You know, that's true. Get in contact with Caltech, send them cocaine, the rest will work itself out. I really want to play Tarkov again, man. I really want to. Oh, Vladimir Crystal, thank you. You call back out. I read that already. Why am I so scrolled up? YouTube. YouTube, how did you get here? Anime. Yeah, help. Nocturnal, thank you. It's better, but so is any modern firearm, to be honest. I mean, maybe. Don't tease Bailey like that. Does Bailey do cocaine? How am I teasing him? What stops you from playing Tarkov? Did they also pull a crime boss? Time. It's like there's so many games that I want to play, but I just don't have time. And Tarkov isn't a relaxing game, so it's not something I would like want to open and just play for like 20 minutes before I go to bed. Is 1911 gonna be ambi for us left-handed people? I have no idea. I guess that would be something that's discussed in the process if we get that far. Kirsche plays Tarkov on I've never done acid. Have I been introduced to your friend Granddaddy Parp? I have not. PvE doesn't have forced wipes. It's the way for time-crunched people. Oh. Oh god, there's so many things. That's like the most exciting thing I've been told. Bailey's a Tarkov player. Yeah, I got the Bailey to get into the Tarkovs. PvE Tarkov is great. Oh god, you're gonna make me do it. Both the German and French made single-shot flintlocks with a dagger blade or sword, mostly to finish off boars in the 16th and 18th centuries. Also, a few attempts to make gun axes were attempted in history. Could I go to a blacksmith and ask them to make me a gun blade that works? Would it be a blacksmith or a gunsmith? Not your kind of game, doesn't do anything for you. I like Tarkov. It's like the only game I've ever had fun with that has like item loss on death. Why not both? Okay, alright. Quit asking her to play other games. We still have to finish French game. Look, there's just so many games I like. Tarkov is still buggy as hell and crashes like crazy. The only reason you're playing Road to Vostok instead? Are you able to change your fucking email yet? Because, like, I got gifted a copy of Tarkov and then I bought the Darkness upgrade. But I could never change my friend's email to mine because they locked changing email. And, like, they had it locked for years. And so, like, whenever I want to log in, I have to contact my friend for the login information.
Raid. What the hell is this spicy
obnoxious.
cat raid?
Mr. Bagman! Bagman, you're ending stream early. Bagman, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you didn't get molested too hard by the Dent Man. He is nefarious in the nighttime. Bald fuck raid. Emperor Creatine, thank you. 2011 is a modernized version of the 1911, but it's also 1911 heresy. Polymer frame instead of steel, and it's no longer chambered for 45. Yeah, I think the steel frame would be better, would it not? He has work. Oh! Work, Batman! You better work, bitch. There was an episode of Forgotten Weapons that had a gun axe combo used by Scandinavian mailmen that was fully functional. Oh, that's a jacked up mailman, dude. I can't believe the Bagman has a job. Bagman doesn't stream in the evenings anymore. He has Gerb. Oh, fuck. I'll have to congratulate him on his gainful employment. It didn't give him enough fat, juicy tips, so he had to get a job drinking poop water. What the fuck? Bags used his female VTuber model bully him. He's trying to get a stripper job on the side, I guess. Gray Zone Warfare is a good alternative to Tarkov for less try-hard game mode for PvE. One of my favorite things about Tarkov was, like, the gun customization and, like, the way that you could Tetris your inventory. I also really fucking love milk. I have zero explanation for why. I'm not gonna play a game tonight, man. I'm just fucking yapping. Could we maybe, hold on. What if I... I am big. Probably like here, right? Here makes sense, I think. It's been 7,000 years since we've seen this background. Truly a rare moment. Big! Yeah, big! Colors! It's the chatting, but yeah, it's like, I rarely come here. Because, like, every time I want to, like, think about using this screen, I want to then bring up something on screen. And it's like, well, I can't bring up a browser here, so I might as well just stay in the other place. But, like, if we're just fucking yapping, bro. Put the Foxu in the corner. I also get wee weird. I don't like being big. I don't like being big Foxu because then all of the people are looking at me. I like the safety of my corner. The corner is nice and safe and lovely. A mythic background pull. I hate this. Why do you hate this? Big. Yeah, big. You've been watching me for like 2 years and you've never seen this background. I think I've maybe used it like 10 times total. I just don't like being big. 10,000 years can give you such a crick in the neck. True. She's out of the corner. Everyone run. Bring back the void. You miss the comfort of the stillness. Oh my god. Celestial Foxu. Ow, ow, ow. Can I hear you down here? I can. I'm a steppies. Last time you remember it was when I showed off all the fan models, right? Right? This background was promised to me 9,000 years ago. Acor, thank you. Hello, Foxu. You're late to stream, but just wanted to say you watched the stream the other day with a guy who was obsessed with the bimbo dominatrix women, and I was more upset just because they weren't doing it right. I was upset! I'm like, she's getting paid fucking like $1 million for this! Was it like $15 a minute? $15 a minute and you get like a soulless fucking gibbly gobbly? She doesn't even put her heart into it? It doesn't even tell you nice things? Like, what? Whip out some of the fan models for the new friends. Oh my god. You can see the areola, but they're not areola! I'm also fucking... I guess the light in this area is not good. I'm gonna put a lamp in here or some shit, man. The fuck, you use this background all the time during the infamous subathon. Yeah, but that's ancient. Save Gardevoir from the hood. I need my wife. I miss her. Mr. Mike, thank you for the 22 months. After years thinking it wasn't allowed in Australia, your cop friend recently told you that lethal force and home defense is legal here as a last resort. When, you know, if the other guy is dead, it was always a last resort. Kirsche offended on behalf of the shitty doming. I am! Vladimir Crystal, thank you. How about Korsche muzzle loaders? I have one of those thingies that you put the bullets in that, like, helps you load your clipazines easier. I don't know what a muzzle loader is, though. If VTubing somehow falls, I can always be a South Dakota Findom mistress. Yeah, you know I've fallen on hard times if I come all up on stream and I'm like, Chad, this is no longer a bit. I am your dummy mommy. This is a legendary Findom kid. No! No! A muzzle loader is when you load it down the barrel. Oh! Oh, okay. Clip it. It's a gun that you load from the muzzle, like a musket. Oh! Oh! Can you switch to the blue and white dress model for old time's sake? But my tracking, it's so bad, because it's from, like, 2019. Basically, you're sounding your rifle. I don't like that. I don't like that. God hates taxes, thank you. What is a bayonet if not a way to convert your gun to a little spear? True. You missed the wiggly model. I am wiggly! What do you mean? God hates taxes, thank you. Asterisk or a big one. Is this a dick joke? Looney Lenny, thank you. BVTuber doesn't like being seen. You know, I am like antithetical to everything I do. BVTuber don't like being looked at. Fucking B streamer can't play video games and talk at the same time. be content creator, not be narcissistic enough to actually get anywhere by playing the insider baseball game.
Built America. Slaves. This is your song. Thank you. Slaves. Thank you. Slaves. Thank you. Slaves. Slaves. This is your song.
Thank you, Quando Mondui! My favorite slave man, thank you! Thank you!
You're now my slave slur man.
Findom Foxu Sunday, she needs more clocks.
That's right. It is Findom Sunday. You know what I need to see on this nice, steamy night? I need to see all of your cool clocks. What? It isn't. No, it's not Areola. It's shading. Fuck you. Roadkill VT, thank you. Might be worth getting Renea's book. Cover all 50. I don't know what that. Oh, Bronca. Sorry. It's really dark, so my vision is like worse than fucking usual, man. Findom only works when you talk nasty to us, call us names, be borderline slur rude. We are cock destroyers. We're going to despunk your balls. How deep in the Bigfoot woods are you? Yes. Nocturnal, thank you. Never gonna beat the Findom allegations. Look, man, just because I'm better at it than the majority of women who actually do it for their job doesn't mean I can't beat the allegations. Man, it's very nice. Round shading, thank you. Mod, sound that chatter! She is the Bigfoot. My feet aren't that big.
Anya.
I do need to get a pedicure really fucking bad, though. I need to, like, do a call to action. Please help me find nail tech. Elitist noob, thank you. Madame Kier, what is your favorite repeating number and 2 favorite colors? Need ideas for your Korshovan Imperial Guard regiment. I never understood the favorite number question. Because, like, how do you have a favorite number? Like, what about that number makes it your favorite? It does, like, I hate all numbers.
Spanking because you've been a bad girl.
I am number racist. If I could take a shotgun to every number, I would do so. Numbers keep walking. This is a letter-only neighborhood. Oh my god, isn't it time for another spa day? Only once a year. Something like the 4 Seasons is too fancy for my blood, so that's like a once-a-year thing. That's a tweet. Her favorite number 6 or 7. Fuck you, buddy! Lloyd Brown Bear, thank you. Doesn't need time to charge up her Findom voice anymore. She's becoming too powerful! Oh my god. And then your favorite number is the root of -1. That's a very pretentious answer, and I don't think I'm smart enough to remember it. It's a good answer. It's a really neat number with a lot of weird shit about it. Number 3. Round lady! I just saved $26 by using code Kirsche for your gamer subs order. Thanks, Kier.
You're welcome! And thank you for using code Kirsche to help me pay my mortgage. Thank you.
A good number should make your mouth feel nice when you say them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
None of those really feel good to say.
None of them really feel good.
There's some good modern muzzle loaders with modern optics, and they're all in calibers like 50. Her favorite numbers are the ones that...
I like repeating numbers, yeah!
Like, it's just, it's nice to see, and it makes me, like, want to cast wishes. I like the repetition, but I don't like the numbers. So I guess it's like, if a number is alone, I will jump on it and tear its throat out with my teeth. But if a number is with its friends, it's safe. Foxy gets a new house in the Himbo Sassyfoot neighborhood. I bet he loves her breakfast sandwiches. Has he met your dad yet?
Oh, Sassyfoot was the cheeked up guy from that one comfy cooking game.
No. You like the number 7. What does that mean? Chopsticks, thank you. What happened to Korshovo being the home to the Sororitas? Order of the Blue Halo, though, dear chatter. What is a Sororita? Soupa! Thank you for dongers! Your favorite number is the one that you keep yelling when your Tourette triggers. It was 1 billion. No, that's 1 million. I was like, isn't that a cologne? But no, that's 1 million. A no clip through. Thank you for the 19 months. Happy to hear about the newly housed Foxu. You're a big fan of the number 7 and the number 3 personally. I think I just really like repeating numbers. Like any repeat, like if it's like 1 1 1 1 or 5 5 5 7 7 7. Oh 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3 3. I just like it stops even sounding like a word. It sounds nice, it looks nice, it feels nice. Make a wish. It's great. I love repetition. I don't know. Weirdest to jerk off instructions ever. What the fuck? Yeah, check 'em. She was skipping. Keep this up and you'll have to go spend time with the missus. Why do you do this? What do you mean? This guy's turned on by the number 3. Brown lady. Just get tested for the tism at this point. Do I really need to get tested? Let's be real. Bike shorts, thank you! Hello, we're supposed to be asleep for a night job and you just woke up for some gonna try to go back. What? Is it true I evolved from bunker place to castle, Kirsche? Also, new background. It's not new. It actually matches. If I go back, right? If I go back for it, it matches. I got them at the same exact time. I got them at the same exact. You can even see like over on the right side. You can see like the little gold magic princess wand thing. I got them at the same time. I just don't ever use this one because I don't like being big, and I also just bring stuff up in my browser all the time, and I can't bring stuff up in my browser on this scene. Might as well be new. Shut up. Being bigu is overwhelming. I hate it. Don't look at me. Maybe if I don't look at you, it'll be better. You know, and you can see the fluffy flowers on my tail. You guys never get to see that, right? I'm just fucking, this is fine. This is fine. I could stream like this and everything. Maybe, wait. I would have to move the mic like this, right? So it's more authentic. It's more authentic because I'm lower now because I'm talking away from you instead of towards you. You have a tail? Of course I have a tail. I'm a fucking fox. What do you mean? I'm a wait, you can't see my ass. I'm a fucking fox. Of course I have a tail. Of course I have tail. Look at it. It's so pretty. And it's got dahlias all over it, because dahlia is my favorite flower. I love the dahlia. It's big. It's big, and it is bushy, and it goes floof, 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 floof. Floof, 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 floof. I just want to swim shit. I love the fluff. Bam. I'll leave some of the tail in view. I love your model even more. Thank you! I love that the artist was communicative and attentive and finished it. It was wonderful. I could highly recommend this model maker. She was great. I'm bad at remembering names, but her info is in like all of my descriptions, so you know. Androtaz, thank you. Peak, it is peak. Peak, muffle. Tora's model has to get finished. It's so good. I have no idea what the status on that is. I don't know what the status on it is, but it's getting like a better rigging, supposedly, by Mr. Mossburger Man. He's great. He's wonderful. Hire her to finish your model then. I don't have another 3D model in the works though. Hold on, you can rotate. Of course I can rotate. I'm 3D. What do you mean? What do you mean? I can be like, woo! You know, it's like I can rotate however I please. Get rotated, idiot! But can you rotate the Kirsche in your head? I don't know. That's a good question. This is how you should normally stream, and then I can look at the stuff that I pull up with. That's true. That's actually true, unironically. A rear view. We're privileged to be here. That was terrifying. Oh my god, there's speed! And she's in the 3rd dimension. Nowhere is safe. 3D model mama link no longer works. Account no longer exists. What? Maybe she changed her @ I'll have to go see if she changed her @ and I'll have to fix that. Mods, find my 3D model mama. She was wonderful and deserves more commissions. Can make the Kirsche the size of a building in your mind. Small tank, just like 'em big. Mossy's a great rigger, especially for Booba Jiggle, a best on the market, in your opinion. You know, I'll see how it goes. Cause like, maybe since that guy who's Ukrainian and Russian just will not respond to me, I might, you know, 6 years later need to find another rigger. I don't know, man. Please mirror a model so when I'm reading the chat, it looks like I'm reading it from the scene. What? Oh, cause I look this way to read you guys, but on this scene, you guys are on the other side. And I can't, I mean, I guess I could move it so it looks more accurate. Like I'm reading you. Hey chat. Hey chat. Do you like cheeseburgers? Are you a fan of cheeseburgers? Cheeseburger! Oh, my mouth wasn't super wet for that. I should have taken a drink first. I just put a mask on the back. Oh my god. Is she on the gummies? No, I'm completely... This is me sober. This is sober Kirsche. You literally had a cheeseburger for lunch with the boy. Da boy! I want a cheeseburger. Godhand, thank you for the 32 months. Thank you. Thank you. That's the 3D summer model. Thank you. I don't know why the link doesn't work. Let me go to my Twitch page and fix that. Delicious model creators that actually finish their job should be resoundingly praised and head petted into infinity. Thank you for linking the summer model mama. Thank you. It works with x.com. Wait, are all of my Twitter links like broken then? Fuck! Twig a point, thank you for the 44 months. A 44-month reset. Speaking of repeating numbers, thank you. You just had sliders? I don't know how I feel about sliders. Yamunya. Autistic fox eating a cheeseburger sound? Yeah. What happened to Dinosaur Man? Whoops is Dinosaur Man? Who is that? When is Kirsche getting a booba model? What do you mean? This model has booba. What did he mean by this? Why is Kirsche backwards? Why are you backwards? You sick fuck. Anonymous gifter, man. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. To answer that guy from like a million years ago, though, favorite colors, 2 favorite colors. This might come to you as a surprise, but I really like blue and silver together. Dinosaur Man, I'm right here. Yeah, blue and white, blue and silver, you know? I would say blue and pink, but those have been co-opted. You love hearing Munya at times while at work. You say it out of the blue. Egu. Gotta go to the Groby store and buy the Egu. Munya! No way, you didn't know that. What does the hat look like from behind? More flowers. I got more flowers on the hat. You can see my flowers really well. Look at all of the dahlias! And we got some tiger lilies. And you can see a little bit of the pine schnapple there. La, 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 la. Let me get down a little bit. Let me get down. You can see the floppy ear. Where are we? Oh my god, she has a tail. What happened? What do you mean? I've always had a tail. What do you mean? Just stop this model. You love it. She did an amazing job. I love this fucking model, man. Can barely see the swinger. It's not a swinger pineapple. It's just a normal one for eating because I like eating pineapple. Kirsche can now look at chat. I can see what you're doing and I can obscure you. No one can read what you say, chat. It's me. I'm a fascist. Avalanche Grim, thank you. Funds for your ongoing English lessons. Your progress has been impressive. No habla inglés. Why are chatters surprised that she has a tail? I don't know. I guess, I mean, all of my reference sheets are in the Discord. I do not have human ears, and I have a big floofy tail. Beep, 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 beep. I guess I could just make myself smaller, right? And get everything in the picture? Yeah, let's get small. Get small, idiot.
Yeah. I like the way my tail swooshes when I swish. Yeah.
The streamer reflects the Discord Jannies. Your tail looks fluffy and cuddly. It is!
Please wrap yourself around it and fall asleep.
Touch the fluff. Do it now. Acorn, thank you. The femdom bit is even funnier when you realize she's good at it, but doing it makes her skin crawl. Yeah, I'm out here like talking about cursed shit. I'm not out here trying to make you full mast, brother. That's not like if it happens on accident, I guess thanks, but like I'm not trying to. Use Discord for work, so unless you made an alt account, you'd be soft doxing your legal name and shit. But also, even if you were using Discord for work, why the fuck did you make it your real name? God, corporations are so fucking dumb. I'm sure they, like, made it so, like, I'm not calling you dumb. I'm calling your corporation dumb, to be clear. Because it's like, I'm sure they, like, made it so you had to use your real name. But it's like, that's not safe. That's not good OPSEC, Mr. Bossman. I should be able to be, like, slightly burnt toast if I want to be. You're calling him dumb? You don't know him! Yeah, it's like my @ should be slightly burnt toast, and then I can make my server name whatever the fuck my real name is for my company, you know? Like, you can talk about the urethra worms all day, but femdom speak crosses the line. Oh my god. Rye file, thank you. Your favorite number is pi. It's delicious. I do like Boston cream pies. Kirsche, I already read that. Wait, why are we behind the Foxy? Why not? This is, like, you know, I sway all the time while I'm talking to you guys. And so, like, this is the swaying you don't get to see. Lady Takanashi, thank you. The Kershovian 66th Infantry. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't know if I'm evil, though. Bike Short Senpai, thank you. Hello, you're supposed to be asleep. I read that, thank you again. I hope you get good sleep. I hope you get good sleep. Does my avatar go down to the feet? Yeah, buddy. It goes all the way down. Check me out. I have feet. I have PlayStation 2 slave sandals. Because slave sandals are my favorite type of footwear. I love slave sandals. And I love wearing slave sandals in real life. They just make me feel great. I love them. No toes! I mean, I have toes, but I have, like, PlayStation 2 toes, alright? You don't bully me. Don't bully my toe shapes. Holy fuck! Holy fuck those legs! Holy fuck your fucking body! Oh my god! We're flirting like Hollywood musicians now! Toe nubs! Good lord. The dogs are out, why? Are you telling me that you have a problem with the 10 delicious kernels? Oh, don't you want to just put them in your mouth? Race these puffs! Race these puffs! Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up! You missed the enlarger! True! We did used to have that! You didn't even have to spend for the redeem! What a day! Androtage, thank you for the peek! My guy, thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Steven Tonch, thank you. Best stream ever. Thank you, Fox. You have a good night. I don't know. I guess my brain has just been fucking giga soupy recently, so it's been really nice. I'm not gonna say this with my feet on. Oh.
Bigo! Ow, ow,
Probably.
Why, lady?
I don't know, I've just been enjoying fucking being silly and not having to be super serious the whole time or like adhere to a schedule. I don't know, I'm trying, there we go. I was like, I can't fucking grab myself! Grab me! It's been really enjoyable to just like fucking chill and not have to adhere to a schedule and not like super worry about not having enough time for stuff or not getting to stuff or just I don't know, it's been really enjoyable. I know some people probably prefer more structure, and I prefer structure with regularity, but sometimes I just want to be the casserole of life. What does that mean? I don't know, but that's where we are. Cute sparkle. I love my eyes. I love my eyes. Look at them. Look at how sparkly they are. It's like little galaxies. They're so cute. Can see infinity. Munya! Alright, okay, alright, okay. Do what you need to keep your stress down. It's been great because my stress has been very big. Very big. Can't tell how sparkly they are from a distance. Yeah, I know. I should get big more often, and people have been asking for it for years, but getting big makes me nervous. Getting an erection in public is awkward. Oh god. Alright, okay, let me see if I missed anyone. Iced, thank you for the 14 months. Sorry for not being a member. Don't apologize. You're currently dealing with a very difficult time, mostly blackpilling, but you're trying. Please forgive me, Kirsche mommy. Mr. Iced Man, I'm sure you're doing the best that you can. Don't apologize that you can't member. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself. I love it. I love hearing updates from people when they get new jobs, or they get accepted to a university they wanted to go to, or they finally get their girlfriend, or they get engaged, or they get the baby. I bring him up all the time because he's like the best example like this. But Sam B, he doesn't have time to come around here too much anymore, but he comes back every so often and gives life updates. He'll like resub and hit me with the I just had my 3rd kid, Kirsche, and it's like, holy fuck, I knew you before you even had a wife. Let's fucking go. So keep on trucking, Iceman. I believe in you. You can do it. Wag you, brother man. Wag you. High file, thank you. Feels like a whole year of summer. White boy summer. Ice, thank you again for member, a double member. A bike short senpai, thank you. Damn, now see the back of the model, you'd hate to see Kirsche go, but love to watch her leave. True. But cashews are better than peanuts. We need a cashew emote. Oh, I miss the old pufferfish emote, man. God damn. Devin Adair, thank you. Have a good night, Kirsche. And chat, thank you for the stream. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I wouldn't be able to do all this goofy shit if it weren't for all of your support. So I am eternally grateful, forever and ever. Thank you. Liam Sexton, thank you. Thank you for being a voice of reason in trying times. Life got derailed, and on month 5 of a 2-month stay where you're at, your streams help you relax. Yeah, you know, fucking, I know that life, man. Mad Master Porky, thank you for the full fucking year. Nothing wrong with a little silliness every now and then. Yeah. Glenn, thank you. You like 4, the character, and the way the Japanese say it's death. And there's something like superstition about number 13 as well, and that's why a lot of like Asian hotels don't have a 13th floor or some shit. Bike shorts, thank you. Well, damn. Now you're too bricked up to sleep. The voice has an effect. Oh, fuck. With great power comes great responsibility. Okay, let's see. Who? Ow, my fingernail. Let's see. Let's see here. It's Sunday. It's Sunday. Sunday. Staying alive. I'm gonna raid the other fox lady. Number 3, fox lady. What the fuck is she watching? What is this? What even? Alright, we're gonna raid the other fox lady. Thank you guys for hanging out. I will see you on Tuesday. It is Tuesday. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your night.